Hello everybody, I still have no face, believe it or not. I have been spending like hours trying to fix this, and I don't know what's wrong. I don't. Basically, the only thing I can think of is Windows. Microsoft came out with a Windows update for Windows 11. I didn't know it was doing this, but it broke pretty much every virtual camera on the market, aka the program I use to run my automatic green screen. So I am kind of in trouble right now because I don't really feel like cleaning my room enough so that you guys get my face cam back. But I might have to. I may not have a choice there. So maybe I'll be cleaning my room soon. But I used to have a nice program called NVIDIA Broadcast, which would basically automatically remove my background for me as if I had a green screen. I actually don't have a real green screen. I'm tempted to buy one now because I need it. Um, but I don't know what to do, to be honest. I could go back to being, well, I don't think I've ever actually been faceless entirely. This would be the first time. But I guess I could go back to that. That is a thing I could do. But how's it going, everybody? It's good to see you all. I hope you're doing well. Let me catch up here on chat. Congrats on grabbing first, Swiftu. Hello, Louie. Hello, Ryan Ralph. Hello, Anthony. Hope you all are doing well. We are going to be playing on King SMP today for a little bit. And, I'm kind of hyped. I've been looking forward to King SMP for the last couple of days. So I'm ready to get into it and just get a couple of things done. Hopefully, we've got like all these little lampposts that I've been putting throughout the village area. I'd kind of like to maybe put in a couple of more decorations throughout as well. Maybe a couple of horse carts, maybe a few benches, some things like that. Just a couple more roadway decorations. And then over here, of course, more trees. We probably need, honestly, a pathway needs to happen at some point, so we'll be doing a pathway. So you'll probably see that happen, honestly, probably today, now I think about it. There's plenty to do over here, though. We need to get this cliff down here done, so we might work on it just a little bit, try to get it to maybe, like, this line right here. And then over here, we have plenty to terraform as well, which will require, like, another cliff, which will be nice. But, big build all around, and I'm excited about it. Okay, that's fine. How's it going, though? Good to see you guys. I don't know what knee surgery means in brain rot. This has been, like, a new term from what I can tell, because I have only just now been seeing it. Although that might just be me being old. Who knows? Okay, ooh, lag. Lag. My goodness. Okay. We're good now. So when they do surgery on your knees, I'm about to go nuts. If Demon Slayer, they had a cliffhanger on the last episode and they don't release the next episode until 2025. That's insane, dude. What the heck? What is with, like, these animes, like the really big ones that always, like, have a huge gap between the next episode? If I'm not mistaken, wasn't that the same for Attack on Titan? It was like, it was like one episode and then you had to wait for a full 6 months for the next one, and then it's like, oh, but that's not actually the last episode. There's one more that we have coming out, and that's coming out next year as well. I didn't really get it. I don't watch anime too much, really at all, to be honest. I'd like to try, but okay, what is going on? Do I need to restart my server? It's not my ping. It's not my TPS either. Hang on 1 second. I can fix. Let's see. It hasn't been restarted in a little bit. I could restart it. And you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Let's see. Where's my beautiful boy's face? Hey, Earth Hydra, how's it going? Unfortunately, updating to Windows 11 has killed my camera for the time being. So I've got to figure out how I'm going to make it function soon, hopefully. But my guess is Microsoft will fix it here in a little bit, because I'm still... Q1 update should have something to fix it, theoretically, because they broke it in the Q3 update, like, back in August or October, one of those two. I think it came out actually September, now I think about it. But it came out back then, and it broke all my things. But I never updated to Windows 11 until yesterday, or 2 days ago, whenever it was. So face is broken, but, you know, it's okay. It's fine. I need to update a bunch of these plugins. I'm now seeing how many plugins are out of date. We're definitely due for a couple of updates. Alright. Let's see. I swear up next someone is gonna make Twitch streamer brain rot montage. Oh gosh. It wouldn't surprise me if there's already one out there. Okay. Hopefully that'll get the server running a little bit better now. We cleared out its cache by restarting, so every player that rejoins, you know, won't have as quick of a boot time, but that doesn't really matter, because usually you only play once or twice, maybe 3 times a week. I have seen a lot of people playing, though, while I've been offline, which has been nice. That looked off to me. We're fine. Hey, Swiftu, how's it going? Why is the knee surgery joke so popular? I actually don't know. I really don't know. I don't know where it even came from. Because they have really high quality episodes and it takes a while to edit. I just find it so strange to me is all, because, like, Demon Slayer is a huge anime. I mean, I don't even watch anime and I've heard of it. And it's been going for a good while. I'd imagine they have, like, money to pay plenty of animators and plenty of producers to make sure that it comes out in the quality they want. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. Don't give King any ideas. Oh gosh. I just showed Reg the brain rot Grinch montage. Yeah. I saw things. I can't even repeat most of what I heard. It was just that bad. I remember when some of those words weren't brain rot and they were just things that you heard on Twitter. I kind of miss those days because I could run away from it, but now it's too late. Anyway, I underestimated the 6-minute YouTube tutorial. 6-minute YouTube tutorial. Which one? Which one? Anyway, let's see. Anyway, this is a bucket. Dear God. Oh, jeez. You gotta love good old TF2 animations, don't we? We're probably gonna work on a tree first, I think, just starting out, and then we'll get somewhere else. So we'll do that one right there. In fact, boom, and then boom, maybe. There we go. Can I get all the way down to the level we need to be at? Give me 1 second. There's more. No. King, I'm building a desk. Right. The desk. Right. That's correct. I was just making sure you knew what you were doing. That's all. Trust me. Trust me on that. I knew. Okay. Still not built yet. I could gather that from the YouTube video underestimation. How's how bad do you think it's gonna be? Is this gonna be something that might be a 2-day job? has been about 3 hours. One thing I've learned in my time of moving and buying furniture and stuff, which has surprisingly been a good amount of times, it's never as easy as it looks. I was really hopeful that it was gonna be easy for you, dude, because furniture takes so much patience and time and effort, and I hate it. But, you know, it'll come together, I guess, eventually, hopefully. Alright, there we go. Oh, I guess this one's done. Boom. There we go. On like a completely unrelated note, I don't know how many of you guys like them, but Linkin Park came out with a whole new album today, and it was fire. I really, really am enjoying it. I've listened to it all once, and I will probably listen to it all again tonight after stream. I've been enjoying it though. It's a good one. It's a really good one. Okay, let me catch up here. Been about 3 hours. We might finish in 2. We're screwing the legs into the desk, and then we assemble the electrical stuff, then we're done. Okay. Okay. Is the motor already hooked up to the legs so that it extends properly? Or are you guys going to have to, like, hook that up yourself? Because setting up the motor is what took me the longest. It is? Okay. I was gonna say, putting together the motor sucks. But if that's already put together and all you have to do is do a couple of wires, you're fine. That's easy enough. Just need some connector bits. Okay. That's not too bad then. That is not too bad. Will it still take some time? Absolutely, but it'll be easier than what it could have been, I suppose. Give me that. And put that in there. There. I love how easy these trees have gotten for me. I'm getting really good at following schematics. Let's see. I can't really get over there. I do have a piece of dirt I can use as a temp block. Well, I have unlimited cobblestone. Let's just use cobblestone as my temporary block. Dirt is actually useful to me right now, in the most surprising way possible. It is a very good building block. Okay. My dad's screwing while I'm on a break because you only... because you have to use a small metal spinny thingy, and we only have one. Oh, like yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've got a couple. I can't show you them, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, they pack those, and then it's like, oh, but like if it's a 2-person build, then theoretically shouldn't we get 2 of them? It's like, yes, you should. Well, then where's my other one? Well, about that, you don't actually need 2 people to put this together. One of them can read the instructions to you while the other one can actually put it together. Let's put it this way. That way the wood isn't facing out. I need fences. Lots and lots of fences. Which should be easy enough to get. Let's see. Also, you said something about, yeah, I have been an album reviewer this year. I might give it a listen. I don't know if Linkin Park is your style, but I definitely recommend giving him a go. I've been enjoying Linkin Park a lot lately. I like new Linkin Park. I like old Linkin Park. They both exist, and I think they're fantastic. So, you know, let me know what you think if you do give it a listen, because I in my opinion, like I said, I liked it. You know, most of them, most of the tracks on the album, they're, you know, pretty standard. Linkin Park songs, nothing like too revolutionary, I guess. Maybe not the mainstream ones from like Transformers, but you know, some of their newer stuff before the incident, I guess. I don't think incident is really the right word to describe what happened, but that's the word I'm choosing to use right now. We need more leaves. Okay, there we go. Let's see, the Terpeel one? Terpeel has one. I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about there, but okay. It's a two-person build, 3 people would be perfect, 3 legs, 1 assembling each leg. That would be perfect. That would make it really quick and really easy. But why would they ever make it easy, you know? I want to make sure that you never buy one of these things ever again. I've kind of made up my mind whenever I move out. I'm sort of debating whether or not I'm even gonna bother taking my desk with me. Because in all honesty, like, I don't even really love my desk. I did spend the extra money on it to make sure it could, you know, raise and lower, but I think I would have done better with a more expensive one that had like the presets on it, so I could press a button and it would automatically lower to my sitting height, press a button and it goes automatically to my standing height. That's what I really wish my desk had. It doesn't though. It is, you have to set it up yourself. So it's like I hate that. So I'll probably just splurge and buy a new desk if I can. Although considering the circumstances of me moving out, that would probably be like not really in the cards, because I've told you guys before, I don't intend to move out until I'm getting married, basically. Unless something tragic happens that I need to move out for. But, you know, like I said, there's no point in that. I'd rather save up money and then I could buy a house as soon as we're moved out, which would be perfect. But, you know, then I have somebody else to consult about the money there. Which would unfortunately mean that buying a desk might not be on the priorities necessarily, which is fine. I could put up with this desk for a couple more years. It would be okay. Let's see. I want to buy another one of these. They should ship them pre-assembled. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? It would be. However, it is incredibly inefficient to store and ship. But it would be nice. Let's see. I'm gonna not move out just when my parents move. I'll take their house. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I fell. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't have that option for where I live. My parents have this house based on the job they have. So it's not like I can just stay here forever. I mean, they do have a house, but we don't live there, if that makes any sense. But what was I saying? I mean, I wouldn't even really want to live here necessarily, I don't think. Unless, like, my wife just really wanted to live in West Virginia. Which, there's nothing wrong with this place. It's nice. Don't get me wrong. It's just, like, I don't know. I've talked to you guys about this before. Texas just seems to be, like, my kind of place. And, I would really like to go there. Again, though, at the end of the day, that's not my choice. Wherever the wife wants to go is where I'll be. Happy wife, happy life. That's the theory, and that's been the solution to many man's problems out there. And I don't care to test the alternative theory, where it may not be the case. I need more fences. That there. Okay. We sleep. Okay, let me see what we got. Also, I broke the awkward stage. Physical touch has been achieved with the girlfriend. Nice, nice. Congrats. That's a big one. It does matter. It does matter to some degree. I know with a lot of people, you know, physical contact is probably like quite possibly one of the more important parts of a relationship. I don't know if it's the most, but it is definitely important to some degree. For some it's not, but for many it is. I'm this close to subbing if I see more ads. Don't do that to yourself, dude. Don't do that. I don't recommend it. Ads are terrible, but subbing is even worse. Okay, I'll take that and that. Okay. Wife, what did I miss? I'm just talking about the future. We were talking about my desk. I hate it to some degree. I think if I were to ever move out, which the only case I'm moving out at this point right now is if I get a wife. And if that happens, then I'm tempted to just see if we could buy a new desk for me when I do move out. However, again, it's all up to what my wife says, because I know better. I know better than to assume it would be okay. Not that I think she would ever care. I mean, she might care, but it's best to assume that she might care, and if she doesn't, then it's okay. You can do whatever you want. But always ask first. Always, always, always. Okay. Awkward socializing unlocked. Dang it. I know what you mean, dude. I can be very awkward at times. I don't know how awkward I've been recently. I feel like I've done a lot better lately of just I've gotten better, that's for sure. It takes time. I've been... Honestly, if you guys want to see how awkward I have been, my VOD channel has probably a great archive of just me being awkward. And I'm sure I could find, like, enough clips to make an hour-long compilation. That's how bad it is. So, I mean, there's that does exist. But over the course of, like, 3 years, I feel like I've gotten pretty decent, when it comes to socializing. And I feel like other people have noticed that. Anyone that I've talked to before, they're like, "You're different now." I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "But it's a good kind of different." I'm like, "Yay, even better. You've noticed that I'm different, and you noticed it's good. This is a good solution to my problem. It makes me feel good about myself. I will continue to try to be different in a good way." I operate purely off of positive reinforcement, if you guys couldn't tell. Let's see. We're close to the hand holding, so close. Nice. W. I mean, my ex last year, I found it funny and cute, but not anymore. Probably for the best. Yeah. The nice thing about it... I'm trying to think of the right way to word this. The thing about, like, breakups and stuff, like, they suck. Absolutely. But... they also, like, are really great for learning and healing, and they're good for, The fact that, like, you don't want to, like, be in a relationship for years and then run into a problem later on down the road where it's like, okay, now we've reached this point where we both have reached a point where we're not happy with each other. You'd rather end it off and go, you know, this isn't working. Let's not waste both our times and monies, and let's focus on, you know, on either being friends or, you know, alternatively finding the other person that completes your life to some degree. I don't like using that term, like, completing your life, because I feel like you can be complete on your own to some degree, but I think also at the same time, there are people that it's almost like you're not incomplete by yourself, but you become more complete with someone else. I don't know if that makes any sense. I hope it does. If it doesn't, let me know. I'll try to explain it a little bit better. Hey, Coral, welcome on in. Thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Okay, boop, boop. And, yeah. Okay, sweet. Right now we're just working on this tree. After the tree is done, I think I'm going to work on the pathway from over there all the way up into here to the temple. I'm not entirely sure how it's going to look up there on the temple, but we're going to figure that out. It'll probably look fine. I haven't really planned out the rest of the biome mapping either, which is sort of a big deal, I suppose. Relationship is everywhere, so I get it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm pretty tired, but I'm here. I'm hanging in there, and you know, I'm feeling actually like somewhat rested after last night. I don't know why. I mean, I didn't really sleep super great. And here, I can actually pull up. I slept for 7 hours, which is actually kind of decent. I woke up a lot though. I woke up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times last night, which isn't fantastic, like I said. But you know, I feel like that's decent. It's better than what it has been. I don't even remember waking up, but I have it on my app and it says I did. Also, speaking of app, I need to put on my watch. I'm trying to get a baseline for my heart rate this time of year because I want to compare it to last year and see if I can notice a pattern. But last December, November area, I noticed my heart rate was higher than it had been in previous months. And I'm wondering if that holds true now as well. And then I need to see if I can research that a little bit on the internet. And then I'm going to bring my findings to my doctor and I'm going to tell her that she was wrong. I love trying to prove my doctor wrong. That's like the one purpose I live for now. Well, maybe not the one purpose, but it's one of the purposes. I made it my mission to try to prove these psychos wrong. They just want my blood, I'm convinced. I don't know why. It's not even good blood. Do I have any? I do have spruce. It's on me. Never mind. Yeah. Gosh. Yeah, I got some sleep. I did. It wasn't bad either. Like 7 hours is actually the recommended amount. Unfortunately, it just my body kind of just noped out on me. And I found out something weird yesterday. My brother and I, we were laying downstairs because we watch movies usually together, and so we decided we were gonna watch a movie yesterday. And so we go down there and we watch our movie. And as we're nearing the end, my knee just like starts itching on the inside of its like kneecap, like the bone. and it started itching, so I tried to itch, and of course you can't itch your bones. That's just not how that works. Uh, it got to the point where it started getting kind of painful. And so I was Googling, and I Googled and Googled to no end. There is like zero information on why your bones feel itchy or why they just suddenly like have this I don't even know how to describe the pain. It's almost like a stabbing like pain on the inside of the bone, and it radiates out from the one bone to the like surrounding 2, 3, 4 bones. But I could not find anything on it. So that's been fun. I don't know. It hasn't happened again yet, but I've been warned in my searches. Basically, if it happens again tonight, I should probably make note of like the exact times it's happening, compare and contrast, because like I guess from what I have been able to research, when your bones do that, it could be like a form of swelling, which does happen like more often later in the day because your immune system is like weakened, I guess. So you need to sleep in order to fix it, which can reduce the swelling. I think that's how I read it anyway. I'm not a doctor. That's just my theory, I guess. It's my theory, but also like partially researched theory. If that makes any sense whatsoever, I don't know. But I've looked into it, and I've determined that I can probably keep tabs on it myself, and I'll make note of it to my doctor next time I see her. Probably in December, I think. I don't know. It depends on if my mom's gonna take me or not. I don't really want to go by myself. I hate doctors. Like, I don't mind them, but I hate them. I don't know if you guys, like, have that similar feeling, but doctors suck, dude. You go in there, you end up leaving with more questions than what you originally had, and usually you walk out with a little less blood, which I don't mind giving them my blood. Like I almost would have rather do it myself, like actually, you know, poke myself and take it. But I've been told I'm not allowed to do that. I don't understand why personally. I think I'd do a fantastic job. I'd be a great doctor. I think I could be a doctor. I just don't like going to school, so I can't be a doctor. But I know how to Google things. That's basically all they do. How many doctors can I offend today? How many? I bet you it's a lot more than what we're caring to believe. I mean, like, to some degree, though, I feel like that's all they do. I mean, they do more, sure. Like, they do need the licenses to, you know, actually practice and stuff. And prescribe medications. And they have to have a general working knowledge of the human body, sure. But I feel like most of the job is just, like, Googling after your patient says something and going, yes, of course, it must be, and then saying like some crap answer and saying, I will refer you to a specialist now who deals with these kind of issues. And it's like, yes, I think that is a fantastic idea. I couldn't have said so better myself, Doc. This is just me being distrustful of doctors in general. I'm sure they're actually fantastic people. I've not taken the time to get to know a doctor. So maybe I'm being a little bit judgy, but I feel like it's within my right. Oh no. That's enough about doctors though. How's everybody doing? I myself, I'm doing fine. I'm tired, like I said. A lot of my friends have been missing. I don't know how to feel about that. I've been checking up on like several of my friends. Like, if any of them happen to be here in this chat, I'm not just talking about you. No, there is several people who have just sort of disappeared on me. So I've been trying to reconnect with everybody and make sure everybody's fine. I don't know if it's just that time of year where everybody's actually like legitimately busy, which I'm sure they are, or if it's just been bad times for everybody, because I've heard November is like prime time for seasonal depression for a lot of people, which sucks. It's right after the time change, so I guess you're getting less vitamin D. Vitamin D is a huge factor when it comes to mood and energy, so it doesn't surprise me if that's the case. But I've just noticed, like, there's my friends are not online nearly as much as they used to be, and it's like, oh, I hope they're okay. And eventually, I guess I got sick of it and started asking them. I've gotten one response. That's more than I had yesterday. Admittedly, I only asked this person today if they were okay, but I asked somebody else the other day, maybe 2 days ago now, if they were okay, and nothing. Which is okay. I'll just send a follow-up message tonight if they don't respond. People concern me. And I now know what it's like to be my friend, because, like, I suck at responding to messages. Ant, you can confirm I'm not a great person to message if you need a quick response. Also, really quick, ads might start playing. I am so sorry, everybody. I can't stop them. It's too late. They've grown stronger. If they don't play, though, that would be fantastic. Just saying, Twitch. Just saying. But I suck at responding to DMs, and I know it's something I should get better at. I try. I do. It's just I don't try hard enough, I guess. I don't know. So real, I never respond. I'd usually respond to, like, messages asking if I'm okay, because it's like, I don't want this person to worry, but I hate that that's the only time I respond to people, because it's like, there's more to being somebody's friend than just saying, like, are you okay, and, like, saying that I am okay. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, I fail at conversation quite often. I just got out of one ads. Oh no. I'm sorry, Ant. I don't know what's with it today. Is the ad scheduler really just that bad today? Is Twitch bugging? I mean, they don't even pay me that well for ads. Like, I would be happy to run less of them if they would just disable my pre-rolls. But why are they playing so many? Let's see. It's like 3 cents, right? I can check. I don't mind telling you guys how much I make. It actually kind of is a fun conversation to me. Earnings. In the last 30 days on Twitch, I have made $10.35 off of ad revenue. That's just ad revenue. Now you throw in all the subs that I get more than that. But that's how much I made this last month. The month before that, I made $6, which was pretty crappy. The month before that, that would have been August, September. I made 13. And in the summer months, which I wasn't there for like half of, I made $11, almost $12 in ads. Christmas is a big ad revenue month, so I can actually pull up those stats. I made $14 in ad revenue the month. And the month before that, I made 17. Holy crap. Was that because of the 24-hour stream? It was. Okay. That would explain it. I was going to say, how did I make that much? 24-hour streams tend to generate a little bit more ad revenue than other times. Oh, he left. Okay. Well, rip bacon. 2 more ads left. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I hate ads. I really do. If there were a way to like get rid of them in its entirety, I would really consider it, because like it does pay me, but it's not like I'm living off of ad revenue. Now, if I were like a larger streamer, I guess like I would probably use my ad revenue for smarter things than that. Putting it all into a savings account and then letting the interest grow. And then once you get to a certain point where the interest is actually able to pay for things, let it start paying for giveaways so that the ads fund your giveaways or whatever. But that's just me. I feel like I'm somewhat smart with money. So I if it were me and I were like a super large streamer, that's what I'd be putting my ad revenue into, is just like high interest savings accounts, or or possibly investing it into like stocks or whatever. Mutual money markets are also really good. They usually don't have a high failure rate, so you're fine. I took a finance course once. I feel like I'm a genius now. Hey, yo, how's it going, Oswald? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're just chilling, building trees, and yapping about life, I guess. She complimented me again. I don't know what this means. I mean, she might just be nice, you know? She could be Canadian. You can't be too sure. I feel like you need to operate on a 3-strike system. If she compliments you a third time, I feel like you might need to keep your eye on her. How are you, sir? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm tired, but I'm hanging in there. We're, like I said, building trees and just yapping. So it's been a good day for the most part. I mean, I can't complain, that's for sure. A little Canadian. Canadian is like free syrup. We know how you feel about syrup, and you don't. Oh boy. Yeah. It's very sticky, isn't it? It's very uh I've got a lot of things I could say about the syrup, not referencing the clip. I am 100% gonna be referencing that clip. Oh boy. But if you ever need help determining if a girl is into you, what I've ended up starting doing is I've just told my friend like everything that I've noticed about her, and I'll just go like, okay, so like insert things here, right? And my best friend usually can decipher it, because he's like he might not be unbiased, but he's not gonna be as biased as me. Like my head is gonna go like, I am full of myself usually. Well, okay, it's a hit or miss, depending on the day. I'm either like super confident and I'm like, yep, she's definitely into me, or I'm super like oblivious and feel like nobody could be into me. It doesn't matter the time of year. It's all about the day. If it's a Monday, forget it. There's no confidence on Mondays. Mondays are the least likely day to be confident about anything. I'm gonna test the waters for sure, see how she reacts. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Hey, Louis. Let's see. My syrup costs 10 USD, 16 Canadian. Oh, jeez. Mine costs 15. It's probably just being really nice and I'm overanalyzing. That's usually what I've noticed for myself as well. Um, However, my best friend recently has like told me that he thinks there's this one girl, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's a no, but he keeps telling me it's a yes, and he keeps trying to convince me that I should ask her, but I don't think I should. I think that's a bad idea. Uh, there we go. What do I need? I need iron. There we go. Okay. Have confidence, Reg? I think I should have many things, but confidence is not one of them. Anyways, I should sleep. Absolutely, Oswald. She invited you to a party. Okay, dude, you are blind and oblivious. You are blind and oblivious, Oswald. What are you on about? Gosh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That may have been a little bit rude. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to the party with her. See where that takes you. But enjoy the moment. Don't overthink it. Just enjoy it. Sticky the sticky the edible tree sauce. Yeah, the edible tree sauce, my favorite. I know, oblivious. Thank you, sir. No problem. I got you. That'll be one waffle fry. Gosh, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. My math is wrong. I feel like I actually don't know how much syrup costs for me. Hang on, I gotta check this. The thing about the US is we have like regional pricing too, which throws things off even more. Where I live, I have a low cost of living, so food overall will cost less too. So let me check. How much does syrup cost here? Now, are we talking like real syrup, or are we talking like the fake processed stuff that you buy from like what is it? If you want great value pure maple syrup, it is $8 for 12 and a half fluid ounces. Um, if you're buying like Miss Buttersworth, holy crap, there's no way it's that cheap. Listen, guys, the Bible says man shall not live on bread alone, but it says nothing about pancake syrup. You can buy a 24 fluid ounce bottle of Miss Buttersworth original syrup for $3.34, and that's when purchased online. I guess like I think it might be a little bit more in store, maybe, but that's USD. Yeah. Now, mind you, that's not real maple syrup or anything. That's probably heavily processed and really, really, really unhealthy. But um, it does exist. You can buy the Pearl Millings, similar price range there. Country Kitchen is even cheaper. Mine is 10 USD. I don't eat maple syrup though. That's fair. If I was buying like real maple syrup, it's about $6 for 8 ounces. That's bourbon. I don't want to buy bourbon. Yeah, it looks like it's about almost $1 an ounce until you get down to like great value, which is about 60 cents an ounce. As someone with a partner, it is very easy to get one. Most people are too socially awkward to say no. Oh, okay, I got you. So all I need to do all I need to do is find somebody that looks like they're too scared to tell me no. And then I need to ask them out. And then I'm just gonna keep up with the planning phase, and then I'm just gonna keep planning dates for them that they don't want to go on, and keep making them go out with me because they can't say no. And then eventually I'm just gonna get married to them because they can't tell me no. What are they gonna do? Stop me? That's too much social interaction for them. No, I'm too socially awkward to even initiate the conversation. I'm scared, dude. Women are terrifying. I mean, I was gonna tell you to ask a woman, but I don't think that... I don't think you need to even ask a woman if they're terrifying. If I'm not mistaken, right? Gosh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, right. I forgot Bionics gave me those wings. I was like, what? Where'd this come out? I don't know. I got asked out. You just met, like... You got really lucky, okay? You ran into, like, the manliest of men. Maybe. I don't know. I say that. I don't know. I don't know if you got asked out by a dude. Who am I? Who am I to judge? But thank you for the follow, Donald. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I just find women to be terrifying. Is that, like, bold of me to say? Quite possibly. It could be. I feel like a man who admits his fear might at least have something going for him. I feel like it has something going for me anyway. Oh, right. I need to pin that to the top of chat. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. I don't think it was your intent to remind me, but you did. I don't think we're that terrifying. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's just the urban legends that women have, where it's like, yeah, he said he wanted to buy a Lego set, and I told him no. Like, that's a terrifying thought. Like, I am so terrified of women. Like, I would probably do just about anything they'd say. He asked me out, and I turned him into a frog. That's a real thing. That's a real thing. I believe it. If a woman told me that she had the power to turn somebody into a frog, I would not doubt them one bit. How does this server work? It's just like a normal Minecraft server, mostly vanilla. There are land claims, so you can do /x claim to find out more about that. If you go to /spawn, you'll have these NPCs in the cave. They'll tell you everything about it, so you can click on them and it'll tell you the rules and the PvP stuff, and it'll tell you everything. They're also there in the original cave where I think you're probably at. So when you get in there, you just walk through, you can talk to each of the NPCs, they'll tell you everything that you need to know. You'll go through this portal. The portal will warp you to another location where you can pick your starting area. The starting area doesn't matter. It just gives you a couple of cosmetics, some things like pet. The pet is purely cosmetic, and also a title. Again, titles are cosmetic. It's like what I have up there. I'm pointing to it. You can't see where I'm pointing. But the king up there, you can also select one of those by doing /titles. Plural titles, I think. But yeah, that I think that's everything. It won't let me go in. Like, in the portal? Hang on. I have access to this, so I can go over there. That looks different. Maybe it's not, but it looks different. Oh. I think they went. I think they made it. You did it. You did it. You're good. Oh. I'm stuck. Okay. We need to finish that build over in Bonsai Grove. It's almost done. Like, well, I say it's almost done. It's not almost done. I think all the buildings are designed. I just need to get the schematics from the people who were going to work on it. And I'd be fine. Oh, my PC! Gosh. I'm not looking forward to the... Well, I kind of am. I was gonna say, I'm not looking forward to the day I have to replace my PC. But at the same time, I sort of am, because I really like building PCs. They're so much fun. So it would be kind of nice to build a new one. But I don't have a reason to. But once my PC dies, I could. I very well could just, you know, make a new PC. And that would be pretty fun. It would be like Lego. Again. We could do a whole live stream over it, too. Oh yes. That is a beautiful idea. I came up with it. Of course it's beautiful. Gosh. There we go. Boop. And all these. Okay. And there. Alright. I need more fence posts. Let me go get those. King, do you have an XP farm I could use? No, but there is one in the end. So if you do /warps and then click on community areas, go to the stronghold. You can go right through the portal. And behind. That way. If you go to the end of the tunnel, there's an Enderman farm. It should be one punch on all of them. And it should be easy. Should be. It might not be working right now. I don't know. Last I used it was a week ago, so it might not be as. Somebody could have broken it. That's very possible. Let's see on my iPhone 16. You're just gonna construct a PC in 3 minutes at a crafting table? Exactly. If it weren't for the fact that I had to smelt all the iron myself, like, it would be even faster. But, you know, iron smelt times are crazy these days, you know? Didn't realize I almost have 40k channel points. Oh, boy. Yeah, you won the gambling yesterday, I think. Because I didn't have a kid on Stardew. And Swiftu bet like almost everything. And you put like 1,000 on the bet on the opposing side. So you got like almost all of the pot. Which was quite impressive, might I say. That definitely boosted you up in the economy, that's for sure. It's hurting my ears though. Yeah, it's quite loud. I would recommend turning down hostile mob sounds if you're using it. Unfortunately, Enderman farms are just so absurdly loud. I still have work, I'm just here to do my taxes. Alright, sounds good, Spicy. Good luck with work, I hope it's at least a quick shift. I know Walmart isn't the most enjoyable of places. Did you have a kid yet? No. No, I didn't, unfortunately. Still waiting. I'm kind of the mind it'll probably happen the next time we play, so probably next week, which will be good. I hope anyway. I'm hoping. I'm hoping and I'm coping at the same exact time, because I know full well it's probably not gonna happen, but I can wish. I can definitely wish. I just hope this doesn't echo like my real life issues. If I can't have a kid in real life, my whole dreams and aspirations will be it'll all be shattered right then and there. Is there like a starter bundle? No. If you need anything though, if depending on how big it is, I might be able to supply it. Oh, Rip. Like I said, the server is mostly just a vanilla survival, so it's not anything too crazy where you would need starter materials. Just like I said, the whole point is really just playing Minecraft, I guess. Unless you have like a huge build, there's you know, most of it is just about grinding and getting your materials, and then whatever you want to do with those materials, I suppose. My whole entire life aspirations is to have a kid and then drop dead like an octopus. Exactly. This I can't say that. I should clarify, I do want to do more than just have kids. But like that is a huge one. Like that would carry me into my old age in terms of happiness. Whereas I feel like if I just never had kids ever, I'd probably be kind of old and miserable, especially after my wife dies. Well, I'm assuming I'm gonna die before her, but I do realize like that is maybe not possibly accurate. You gotta leave somebody behind to take care of her, you know? I'm thinking so far ahead. I've got all the ideas. Kids are just a retirement plan. That's awful. Kids are more than a retirement plan, people. Don't treat them like that. I mean, they can be a part of your retirement plan, but don't bank on that. Do you think you could supply tools and armor? Maybe. I could get you some like iron tools and armor, but if you want anything else, you're gonna need to grind for it. King, do you think Gus is okay? I messaged him the other day. He hasn't responded to it. I can say that much. He's intending to stream today at 7 o'clock his time, so in about an hour, yes. He is probably fine. Now, if he misses today's stream, that might be a cause for some concern. Ultimately, if you're worried about him, message him and see if he's okay. Chances are he's probably just busy. I know he's been working on shorts a lot. Is this the same sign that's been here forever? I can't remember. I think it has been. Okay. Just gonna break it then. There we go. Slash TPA to Razor. But yeah, he's been offline for the last couple of days. Like I said, I'm sure he's okay. It's just, you know. There you go. And I don't think I have anything else I can give you. Crafting table. There's one over here. Yeah, that's all I can spare at the moment. Sticks. I can make a couple. Oop. Alright, there you go. Enjoy. I gotta go, maybe back. Lurk. Alright, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, I think Gus is fine. He's probably just busy, like I said. Let's see. I feel like if I had a kid, I would probably forget about them. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know, I feel like for the first couple of days, I'd probably honestly like wake up and maybe forget. But that would just be because the reality is so unbelievable to me. I'm hyped for the day, and I know it's like so far out, like years away. But I'm still hyped for that, you know. I feel like I'd be a fantastic dad. Of course I'm the one saying that, and you guys have heard me say all the things I say. So maybe I'm not the right person for for saying that. But, you know, I think I do a good job. It's definitely on my to-do list. Why is there a random piece of stone missing? Did I just never add it? I just never added it. Okay. Do I have any stone? I have cobblestone. Let me go grab some. Go. There it is. We're gonna work on a pathway really quick. A hole. It is a hole, indeed. Indeed. How do you... Not... No. 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 I know better than that. I know better than that. I did tell everybody right on when Gus's stream is starting, right? Weekly schedule. Friday, 7 p.m. Okay, it's gonna be 9 for me in about 50 minutes. That would be 7 for him. So yeah, he'll be streaming in about an hour. Okay, good. Speaking of Gus, he's beating me. I know, it's... He's actually, like... He's starting to get a little bit ahead, which is kind of terrifying. He's growing at an astounding rate, really. At least last I talked to him, he told me that he was basically starting to enter the mid-range for YouTube Shorts, which is, like... where he's getting consistently above 10k views. He's like, and once you get there, it's just about letting the algorithm put you in the right spots. Which is sort of crazy. It's really crazy how quickly he's gotten there. 15.2, 15.1. Yeah, he's moving. Now, he hasn't been streaming much lately, so that's kind of like maybe not helped his community growth necessarily. How long did the Enderman farm take? I don't remember. We built that a really long time ago, to be honest. But I think it only took somebody like an hour to make. And that was after we had Elytra and stuff. But we didn't have netherite yet. Not too long? Nah, not too long. I got an idea. Oh, an idea, you say, Ant. Now do share. If you can. If you can't, that's okay too. Gosh, now my head is in everybody else's streams. Let me put that down. When is Kit streaming today? Schedule. An hour and a half ago. Okay, that's fine. She needs time. She needs a lot of extra time. That's okay. And that is a-okay. She can take as much time as she needs. Okay, I got an idea. I make more short skits than clip skits. I definitely think what is it? I definitely think shorts are the way to go when it comes to growing. If you're just trying to like chase sub counts and stuff. And it can grow community too. But I think that's a good way to look at it though. Clips don't usually get a ton of views, and they're not, at least in my opinion, they're not fun to make. Skits, on the other hand, I feel like they have a pretty good chance. So you might want to keep up with those. It might have an unexpected effect. Who knows? Let's see. If not in 30 minutes, then 2 hours. I keep missing Kit streams. Uh, she hasn't streamed in a little bit. That's up to her to decide if she wants to tell you guys why. But she hasn't been streaming in a little bit, and that's perfectly fine. It just be that kind of time where sometimes streams are hard to come by, and that's just the way it is, unfortunately. If not 2 hours, expect no stream from Kit. I did make a bet to see if she streams by saying I bet she won't stream for 1k bits, which I lose. Works 90% of the time. I'm sure she'll stream. I'm sure she'll stream, and if not, then that's okay. Like I said, it's a busy time. She had family over last week, which kind of made it tough to stream. On top of that, you have the fact that we don't talk about that. Not at all. What? Talk about what? But she was busy with family last week, and then I'm sure this week she's playing catch up on school because of family being in town. It's hard to keep up with school. It is so hard to keep up with school this year. I'm not even in school, and I know that. But I can imagine with family having been in town as well, that probably kept her pretty distracted and preoccupied. So it wouldn't surprise me. We don't talk about that. Plus, it's Thanksgiving, so yeah, Thanksgiving will also definitely be a busy time. I don't know. For me, I mean, I don't know how much I want to say here. For me, anyway, Thanksgiving, I'll probably stay on schedule. I will start to fall behind soon, though, because, well, more behind than I already am. Because we will have family coming in for Thanksgiving, and Christmas will come up as well, and that's gonna mess with some things. Family. I love my family, I do. But there's always a but. In this case, the but is it does unfortunately take me away from other things that I would like to be a part of. I'm sure collabs are going to be a pain in the butt to schedule while I've got family in town. Luckily, this year, they're not kicking me out of my room. Last year, unfortunately, I was kicked out of my room in the house because we had too many people coming and not enough space for them. So they put me in my brother's room, and so that really severely limited what I could do. But, you know, like I said, that just be the way it is sometimes. Okay, we'll run that path up here. But I won't actually take it up past the grass yet, because I want the grass to grow in. I don't know if I'll need it up here, because I'm going to be putting snow down at some point. But for now, it exists. It's fine. Let's see. My high school robbed me GPA-wise. I can't tell you what my GPA was, because I was homeschooled and we didn't really keep track of grade point averages. But I can tell you I slacked off my last year. I definitely slacked off my last year. But you know, I feel like it was justified. I knew I wasn't going anywhere past high school. So I kind of threw that on the back burner. School wasn't all that important, which isn't a great way to look at things. Let me just add. You should do your best in school. I made a lousy mistake there. But after that, I was like, man, I wish I spent more time in school, because I probably should have gone on to college, admittedly. But again, like I said, I don't know what I want to do, so it feels like a waste of time, to me anyway, time and money, to go try to get a degree that I don't really want. Which has its own set of issues with it, you know. I'm not saying my plan is flawless or anything. It is just a plan, and I don't know if I necessarily stand by it still. My fam expects me to get at least a friend or a girlfriend. I have realized recently, that pressure is now starting to apply towards me as well. They don't expect it, but it's starting to like become a more prominent question, I think. And you know, that's fun. My family's nice. They really are. I don't have anything against them. Okay, now we could do this. Yeah, I definitely know what you mean though. And when it comes to like the expectation that you eventually start bringing somebody nice over, it's like about that, I don't know if I want to. Or maybe it's not that I don't want to, it's just I haven't. I am so sorry, I just punched the mic and sneezed right into it. Are you guys okay? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to punch you. I hope you're all fine. I hope it didn't make your ears bleed or anything. But you know, like the big problem I'm at right now, is you know, you gotta meet somebody that's actually nice, and that they're rare. They're very rare. Now, if I like showed my mom all of my friends, I'm sure she'd pick out one or two that she's like, you should date these people. She's done it in the past. I didn't listen to her. It wouldn't surprise me if she did it again, though, and maybe I should start listening to her. I don't know. I have a very, very picky. I'm very picky for a very good reason about who I go out with, if I go out with anyone at all. And that there is plans. There are plans. Don't you worry about a thing. It's just you know, there's a lot of things to consider before you enter a relationship, so don't rush into it. You'll feel pressure from people, but you know, outside of that, it's fine. You'll be okay. Singleness isn't that bad. I've done it for 20 years. I think I'm doing okay. That didn't ease up any of your worries, did it? I wasn't. My mom wasn't happy. I thought I got a 3.2. Ooh. Isn't a 4.0 like perfect or something like that? I don't remember. I've not been in high school for a little while, so it's been a while. Please hurry up with it. You bring shame upon us all. You don't even have one. I don't want to hear it, Admiral. You pull nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's see. I'm not 20. Well, yeah, but you still haven't pulled anything in your years of existence. It's about to dox you. That would have been funny. That would have been really funny. Sorry, I went to the bathroom for a few minutes. What's happening? Oh, I'm just arguing with my brother. That's about normal, though. He told me that I bring shame upon us as a family because I don't have a yeah shoot. I don't bring anyone over for Thanksgiving. I don't have a girlfriend. There we go. Words are hard. Wow. But he doesn't have anybody either, so I feel like he doesn't get a pass here necessarily, in my opinion. But he says it doesn't matter until I'm 20, which is crazy. It's almost like he's only picking that out because I'm 20. Anyway, like I said, my point is it doesn't really matter until you find the right person, because otherwise I feel like you're shopping, and we don't shop for people anymore. That's been illegal for a little bit. And you know, you can browse, you can window browse, that's allowed. But you know, I'm not necessarily going to be taking people out over and over and over again until I find the right one. Like I'm gonna wait and bide my time, and when I find the right person, it'll be great. When I don't find them, I'll just be sad. Either way, something will happen, and that's good enough for me. I'm a minor, I don't gotta do nothing. You lost the 2-year grace period of being an adult. That's crazy. Wow. I got no words for you, Admiral. I have nothing. Gosh. 0.8, dang, I got a 3.6 last year. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Like I said, I don't know what my grade point averages were. I was homeschooled, so we didn't really do GPAs, I guess. Like, technically, I think I had a GPA, it's just... What was it? Who knows? I don't. It's not like there's a record anywhere that I can look at either. I got my LA grade to an A. Yo, let's go. Nice. Nice, Coral. Nice. Wait, no B? Okay. B isn't bad either. Wait, A? A. A is great. A is fantastic. Let me pick up all the rocks, and then we gotta come back through. And I gotta expand the path again. And then I need to take, well, no, I don't think I need to take a break yet. We're fine. I was gonna say I need to take a break after that, but I should be okay. Why does it do that? Why does it do that TPA? I don't understand. Jorby is the only one that well, it's not only Jorby, but I think it's just about only Jorby and a few other people that do have that issue, but Jorby is like the only notable one I can think of right now. Otherwise, it defaults to the other. I'm so confused. I don't understand. Let's see. I think I go from C to an A. I had one test. Did you get a perfect score, maybe? See, Razors shows up the correct way. I don't understand. How? How? Yes, let's go. It's like one test. It must be weighted differently. I don't know. I wouldn't have been in like a semester test or anything. We're still a little early for that. I don't know. I don't know. I'd say take it though. I mean, if you're getting an A, that's sweet. Alright. Gotta just clear out the path a little bit. Is this rare? Not really, no. But, I mean, it can be. I mean, I don't know how many people have one. But if you set the Enderman farm for long enough, you could find one. So yes and no. If it weren't for the Enderman farm, it would be probably pretty rare. Oh yeah, I'm taking it. Absolutely. Anyway, I think my GPA is decent because I don't have the best grades, but all my classes are AP but one. Oh snap. Okay. Yeah, taking AP is crazy. Those classes can be quite tough. I got a friend who were they taking? I don't remember how many they were taking. I want to say it was like 3 or 4 AP classes. And it's like, dude, why? Why do you hate yourself? I don't think he can answer either. Server's stuck. It might kick us. Yep. Was that the proxy or was that the server? It was the proxy, okay. Everybody should be able to relog immediately then. I know someone in college who's triple majoring and double minoring. That's... Why? Why would you... Why? For what purpose? That's like overachiever kind of status. What the heck? Okay, the server actually might have died. Give it a second. Okay. Stop it. Okay. Why is every server in 21.1? It's because plugins are very slow to update. My server will be updating soon-ish if everything goes to plan. I think the rest of our plugins are ready now. However, we're still waiting. Okay. What happened to the server? It crashed, but it looks like it's working again, so you guys should be able to join now. Why no facecam? Unfortunately, when I updated to Windows 11, the software I use for my facecam broke. I actually don't have a real green screen. I use AI to remove the background. So it makes a fake green screen, essentially. However, unfortunately, due to the update, it broke it. And it looks like all virtual webcams are broken on Windows 11. So I have to either see if I can figure out a way to patch it and fix Windows, which seems like a big task to me. I don't know if I want to do that. Like, I am not a main character of any means. Like, that is some main character kind of stuff, in my opinion. So I either do that, which sucks, or, I have to keep waiting. I could do that. That is an option. We could go faceless for the time being again. What else? I guess the only other thing you could do is... I could go back to facecam, but with background, and I'd have to figure out how I want that to look. I'd go back to cleaning my room again. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. You literally can't kill hostile mobs here. Yep, that's part of the land claim. How long did this take you? A very long time. Okay. But yes, it took a very, very long time. I've been working on this project for... 2 years? This specific area, like the mountains, like in their entirety, about 1 year now, I think. But my entire base is almost 2. So I need to be able to kill hostile mobs and claims. Why? Because you're in my base at night. I'm not sure that's a great idea. And creeper hole? Oh, I can fix that later. It's fine. The reason we don't allow it is because some people have like creatures that they don't want you to kill in their base, and that's you know, not great when people go in and kill them. So it's just generally recommended you don't hang around people's bases at night, because you know it can cause creeper holes and whatnot. Let's see. Grab all this. We'll be able to wait in the pathway very, very soon, which will be good. We're also gonna have a whole bunch of wheat seeds, which I guess I could plant down at the edge of the cliff, where I'm wanting to build the massive wheat fields anyway. This will actually be really helpful for that. I didn't think about it. Why is there so many random shulkers? Because I build a lot and I need them. I do a lot of building, so they're not just random necessarily. They're more so remnants from other projects that, you know, should be somewhere else. I need to work on my storage system at some point. How do you get these? What, the heads? Or the shulkers? The heads you get from killing things. Like, villager heads you can get from killing villagers on this server. I think it's a one... Every villager you kill drops their head, I think. If you're talking about shulkers, go to the end cities and get them the normal way. I think somebody was selling them, which is why I have a ton. They also gave me a bunch, which is very helpful. But I don't know if anybody's selling them still. Okay. We're actually making pretty good progress, I think. This is our first pathway over in this area. My mountain is huge, so if you haven't explored it yet, you might find it interesting. I don't know. In fact, let me go and show you guys here on stream. So I've got this area here, which has like the trees. We'll turn on shaders. There we go. Beauty. Beauty. So we got all these trees and stuff here. This whatever it's called, temple, and you know, some cliffs and whatnot. It's pretty beautiful, I think. I enjoy it. It looks good, but it just keeps going on this way. We built this. More mountains and cliffs. More mountains and cliffs. Yeah, we did a lot of these things. We did this. This area is gonna suck to build, but I'm gonna work on that. My main goal right now is just to try to finish what we've planned at this point by the end of the year. However, I know it's not going to work out. The idea is there, though. Wait, hold on. Okay, holding. Has your made an account? Should I join? I'd say give it a go. We'd be honored if you join us. That's up to you, you know, you do you. Let me eat. And really, really, really fast. Need to check on something. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. Just double checking it. Warning, I am on my phone because I'm watching your stream on my PC. No worries, Coral. No worries. You do what you gotta do. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. I have hiccups now, jeez. Hey. Ow. Okay. You guys couldn't see that, but I stretched and it felt so good. I guess you couldn't feel it either, is the other thing about stretches. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. It was a really nice stretch. Okay. Sort of take it around this way. We're just gonna widen this as much as we need to make it look fantastic. Yo, welcome, Coral. Hey. Howdy. Do you have food? I do. Here. Potato. I have been eating potatoes for so long. Somebody at the very beginning of the server made a whole bunch of baked potatoes, and they gave it to me, and I'm still eating them today, like... And I've told you guys, I've been playing on this server a while. It's been... almost 2 full years. It'll be officially starting the 3rd year, so however many days 2 years is, it'll be that. 2nd anniversary is coming up, sorry. Is it January, like, 2nd, I want to say? Nobody can confirm or deny that, but I think that's what it is. I'll look it up later on tonight, because I gotta start planning for the anniversary. I'd like to do something big this year, but I can't think of anything. If I could get all the world downloads done, I think that would be a pretty nice gift for you guys to have for the anniversary, but we'll see. One second. I have to change something. Okay, done rejoining. Sweet. Let's go. We got the whole gang on right now. Jeez. I can't wait till next season. I've talked to you guys a little bit about this. There are plans for that. I'll fix that in a minute. Let me actually go get... I need to restock some of my supplies anyway. Come down here. Let me sleep. Where's the sun? But I'm intending to basically make this server just like a community server where everybody can bring their community on and just play, so that nobody has to pay for Minecraft server hosting. Does that mean it severely limits like what somebody could theoretically do? Sure, but my server is gonna have mostly neutral features. It's just like an attempt to get more people online, I suppose. Without needing to like grow a huge community necessarily. So I've talked to a couple people about it, and I'll probably talk to a couple more. And I know of some people I could definitely ask that I haven't yet, that I'm thinking about asking. Some of which I've talked to specifically about Minecraft servers in the past and about how they suck to run. So I know generally where their thoughts lie on some of that. I need to expand my claim. I don't know if it extends out this way, but creeper explosions shouldn't be happening in my claim if I remember correctly. Or let me see, /x claim. Edit claim chunks. Yep, it's not in here. Alright, time to expand the claim. F3 and G. Oh boy. Okay, it's about time that this happened. Gosh, this is actually going to expand it by a stupid amount. Okay, that's claimed. Is over here claimed as well? It is, okay. Claim, claim, claim. Oh, jeez. We're gonna get a couple hundred extra chunks at this point, which is fine. Help, why is playing phone so hard? Unfortunately, Bedrock just be kind of that way, I guess. I don't know. I mean, trying to think. I don't like mobile, I'm gonna be honest. Actually, like, okay, maybe not. It might not be proper of me to say that's the garbage version of the game, but it's definitely not my favorite. Let me go all the way this way. Okay, take that. Oh, wait, right, okay. There we go. Now I can claim that one. There we go. Okay. Okay, I just need to get to that wall. Out of food. Oh, jeez. Okay. This should fix a lot of the creeper, you know, issues where they blow up stuff. Chunk claims should not allow mob griefing, unless you set it to allow it, which I may have, I guess. That is in the realm of possibilities. Gonna stop there really quick. Go home. And I want more potatoes. Yay! Potatoes! You guys want to see how much more potatoes I have? Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chestfuls of baked potatoes and some stacks of cooked chicken. I have plenty of potatoes. I have plenty. /exclaim, edit claim chunks. I have over 15,000. Or 15,000, not, sorry. 1,500 chunk claims, which is dumb. Phones suck, my chunks aren't loading. Oof. Trying to think. What's your render distance set at, if you don't mind me asking? Definitely drop, you could, let me think. You might be able to drop that down a little bit, which could definitely help. I got an idea, okay. I'm all for ideas, that's for sure. Okay. Mine. I don't have an idea. Oh, rip. There we go. This is gonna take so much time, but it's okay. I'll try leaving and then rejoining. Alright. Let me know if it works or not. If it doesn't, I might... I'm wondering if I need to TP you away from where you are currently to force it to work. Maybe. I hear dings. Yes. Yes, indeed. I am mass claiming areas. And I feel like this was a very good idea. I didn't even realize how far out my claim hadn't extended yet, but it needed to come out by a good amount. It's working out. I don't know what was happening. Who knows? It's hard to say. I mean... Oh, 1 second. Okay. I'll respond to that after stream. That's fine. It's like, oh, wait. I don't know if you guys ever DM people, but then you forget what you DM'd them, and it's like, oh, wait, that might actually be serious. Slight moment where I thought, like, oh, wait, this is actually a serious DM, and I realized, no, where I left it off, not at all. Not at all serious. Okay, over here, and then over here. Okay. I'm out of food again. Why? Why? Okay. There we go. Eat. Eat so many things. Chunk claims are nice, guys. They're so nice. I have... Now, mind you, most people aren't allowed to have more than, like, 25 or 50, I think. So I have, you know, a lot more than what most people are supposed to have. I have almost 1,600 chunks. This is how you mass claim rights to nits. Now I'm confident on my project watching this. This is yeah, this is how I mass claim. This is very nice, isn't it? Takes so much time. Usually if somebody has a big claim they need, and you know they can't for some reason do it because they don't have perms or whatever, what I usually do is I'll hop into creative and fly back and forth and claim it all for them. However, I usually try not to unless it's absolutely necessary. However, in this case, I feel like I probably should have just done that for myself. Okay, now I go back. Yay! Okay. Grab all this. Okay. I will say, there are easier land claim systems out there, I suppose. This is not the easiest, that's for sure. You could go by, The gold shovel method exists. I'm not a huge fan of it, actually. And I could go on and on and on why. But, it does have one thing over this, where it's like, mass claiming area sucks when it's like like this. But when you're trying to like be hyper specific about areas and stuff, because you don't want to like overclaim or whatever, this just works. It's like I don't have to keep track of the exact amount of blocks. It's all hooked up to chunks, and I can count chunks. That's easy. Chunks are so easy. Plus, most people aren't actually building, like, 2,000 chunk claims, you know? I have had a couple of people request it, and they never did. They never did actually do it. But, that was a fun time trying to claim all that land. Okay, claim. There you go, back around here. I already claimed that one. Okay, we're good. So it's right here? Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna go around the other way because it's a lot safer. Oh boy, hey. Is it safer? It might not be safer. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Okay. Okay, let me go sleep really, really fast. And then we'll finish claiming it tomorrow, which will be a fantastic time. Let's see. 2,000 chunks is insane. It is pretty insane. My base is gonna be more than that, I think. So right now, I have 1,641 in that claim. Then I have Shell Coast, which is 18. And I have the White Towers, which is 54. And we'll have more soon, but we're going to separate them before long. I'm actually going right back up there, Razor, so I don't know if you really want to be down there. Not much use to it. Oh no, I broke my ping cord? You broke your ping cord? How'd you do that, dude? Time to pull the Kitrix and aggressive typing again. Good old aggressive typing. Can't go wrong with that. I will say, I kind of wish I'm thinking about it anyway. Getting rid of ping cord for me. I use a different app than ping cord, but I'm thinking of getting rid of it just so I type the messages out again. I feel like it's personal, which is nice. Versus what I'm doing right now, which largely doesn't matter. I don't know. That's just me. You know, I wasn't gonna say it, but now I feel like I need to say it. Kit's typing reminds me of my dad. Like, she types, like, so loudly. Here's how my dad types, okay? And he's got, like, you can't see it, but he just puts his, like, pointer fingers down, and that's only how he uses. And it's like, dude. I know he didn't grow up with, like, keyboards, but you don't have to, like, push them so hard down. Like, dude. It is, okay. They will respond no matter how hard you hit it. Right, because they're a loud meter. I challenge it to the loudest typing wins. That's crazy, dude. I'm good. I type so quietly. I try to anyway. However, I would love to see you battle it out with Kit on who types the loudest. Although I've been told I type pretty loud. I really don't. I don't think I do anyway. My keyboard is clicky, but that's part of the fun of it, I guess. Okay, I need to go back this way. And I need to claim these cliff chunks, and then we're set. So, up here? Yes, okay. Alright, boom, boom. Go this one. Yes, yes, no. Yes. Sweet. Let's see. My accuracy in word pressing is 96. Typing is 46 words per minute. I have no idea what mine are. I'm gonna be honest. Slash TPA here. Why don't you guys turn off PvP if you guys can't get along? That's not that hard to do. Believe it or not. It's just slash PvP off. Let's see. I have 94 and 82. Nice. There's a cooldown, that's why? Well then, like, don't hit each other. If it makes both of you mad that you're killing each other, then just don't. You moved me? If you're over here, then you don't... Who pushed you? Just... Okay. Slash TP here. I can't deal with this right now. I can't be bothered. Just there. Go. Go. Oh my gosh. I'm starting to remember why I had people helping me with this server. I'm starting to remember why. Where's my there we go. Okay. Slash X claim. Back to what I was doing. The important stuff. Okay. Breaks away my mental break. I got you, Reg. How do you turn PvP off? Do slash PvP and then off. So it would be slash PvP off like that. And that should do it. It's off by default, I think. So unless you just really want it on, you don't have to worry about it. Okay, I would say a bad joke, but I don't want to say it here. You can DM it to me if you want. I'm almost scared to find out what it is, but you know, what's the worst that could happen, you know? What's the worst? Let me come over here. Okay, yep. Oh, we're having a lot of claim chunks today. Good news. Nobody will be able to touch it ever again. Okay, that's all claimed. That's open, okay. Let's just keep going back. Till eventually we can't. Okay, we don't have that one. We're taking it. Okay. Okay. Did I just miss one randomly? I guess I did. Okay. Sent, okay. Nice. Nice, Ant. Nice. Gosh. 1.20, 1.1. I know. I want to update it soon. Unfortunately, I'm waiting on a couple more plugins. They should be ready soon. So I might be updating tonight or tomorrow, maybe, possibly. I can't really give any hard dates on that. Not Carl laugh right now. Okay. This is such a stupidly large base. What was I thinking? Yep, mine. 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 You know, some people call me, like, a tyrant. I don't think of it that way. I just don't let people live in my base. That's all. Yep, mine. And that's also mine. That's not... Wait, that is... This isn't mine yet. Okay, there we go. Okay. Sweet. Look at New Idaho down there. Got versions are a thing. I don't know which plugins will work. Usually they work decently okay. Yeah, there's just sometimes where they don't. I'm here, your backup has arrived, yo, let's go. Okay, I did all that claiming for a purpose, and I don't remember what. Let's just keep making, path then. I guess that's what I need to do. It's not nearly big enough. Not again. Oh no, is it not loading chunks again? That's not fantastic. LTP to you? Okay. If you want to, you can. Not a whole lot anyone can do up here, but if you'd like to, you're more than welcome to. I want an Elytra. Then I encourage you to go to the end and get one yourself. Because I don't think anybody's selling them either. I can't even tell you to go grind diamonds or anything. Keep dying because I can't see. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna sleep. That should take care of the mobs at least. Oh, wait. Okay, waiting. Second time dying worked. Yeah, you just gotta die. Then everything starts working all of a sudden. Gosh. Okay. Let me come up here. And we'll start expanding the path again. It'll add a little bit of color variety too, I guess, which will be nice. Okay. So... Okay. Yeah, we'll just roll right on through here. Like so. There we go. That should look good. What do I want to do about this? Do that. And then I need to go get more dirt, I guess. I don't know. I guess that's just a theory. In the meantime, okay, I couldn't pick up any of those. That's fine. I will just have to jump down and go get them myself. They should be like right under that. Okay. I will be taking a quick break here soon because ads will be playing during the ad break. I try anyway to take a break so that you guys don't miss anything important. And in this case, I will also be taking a break because I need water. I'm unfortunately getting a little bit parched. Okay. Whoa, the tick speed. Did somebody turn the tick speed up or something? It should be default. Hang on. Let me think of a way I could test that. Okay, Anthony's does it that way too. Interesting. Okay, slash essentials. CPA. Anthony. Oh, wait. I did that wrong. Sep. There we go. Oh, the trees. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, we have a plugin or data pack that when you chop down trees, it removes the leaves quicker for you. That way you don't have to wait for those saplings to drop or anything. It's so handy. It is so nice. That was a carryover from last season, I think. It's in the vanilla tweaks packs, I think. It's very helpful. I can see cracks here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through and replace all of that, but that'll happen probably in about an hour or so. Unfortunately, most of what I'm gonna be doing today is paths. Best bow spot, security-wise. True. Can snipe them. Why are you sending me a message? I actually don't know. I will look at you after, or probably during my break. Which, speaking of break, is coming up, like, right now. So I will catch you guys here in about 3 minutes. So sit tight, go grab some water, go use the bathroom, grab a snack, do whatever you gotta do. But in the meantime, there will be ads playing, so I'm not gonna be talking. I'll see you guys very soon. Alright, I'm back. Give me 1 second here. Oh man, my legs, wow. I don't know what happened, but I just now, like, when I stood up to go downstairs and get some water, my legs tensed up on me. Man, they hurt. I need to get up more often. I've been sitting in my chair a lot today. Okay. Alright. I'll sit down now and we can actually play the game. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're doing well. Oh boy. I'm sorry. I'm tired. A little bit. Okay. Oh. Hi. Can I help you? Howdy. Howdy, neighbor. Oh my gosh. Okay, I see those redemptions as well, Jorby. Thank you for submitting your taxes. Here's your stretch. You can't see it. Yeah, you won't be able to see the dab either, but here's your dab. And you might be able to hear the hydrate. Sometimes you guys can hear me swallow water, which isn't like the greatest thing in the world, but you guys can hear it, I guess. So, thank you for the hydrate as well. Okay. Yo, Scotland forever. Let's go. Scotland forever. Okay. I only get so excited about it. We're going to be working more on the path here. I'm going to try to hopefully get it done today. And then I'd like to, we need to do all the cracks, which is going to be fun, but that should be easy enough. And after the cracks, we will, I don't know. I just realized I don't need all the answers. This is a revolutionary idea and thought process, but I don't need to know. All I know is I just need to make a path, and that's what I'm gonna do. This is actually really, really easy too, which is nice. I do need to fill in that hole, don't I? Alright, and I just gotta kind of widen it a little bit here. Okay. And fill this all in. Oh, rip coral. That's a-okay though. Mobile be bugging sometimes. Okay. Do that. That's an accident, I swear. No, you're good, dude. You're good. If you do need to head out at any time, please be sure to go get some rest as well. I know it's later for you than it is for me. So, you know, it's already kind of somewhat late for me. I mean, it's not late. I'm usually up at this hour, but I know for some people this is considered late. Okay, sleep is for the weak. You know, I tend to agree. I do tend to agree. Oh, wow. What do you call a grouping of creepers? Say... A creeping? I don't know. A creeper. Big boom. I don't know what you would necessarily technically call them, but I don't like it. That's my truth here. I'm sleeping. Oh, I wasn't quick enough to save Jorby. Rip. Let me sleep. And when we wake up, I finish the project. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. What we got? We have a big path. Actually doesn't look too terrible. Let me land here. I'm gonna go into face cam or free cam. Sorry. We've got a decent path. Did you take this Elytra? I don't know. Probably not. I haven't been indurating since we reset the end, so it's been a while. Okay, this area needs expanded throughout here, but it's almost done there. There's a little bit here that needs to be expanded. Desk is built. Hey, yo, let's go, Swifto. Is everything working okay on it, or is there still some things that you need to work on? Like, hopefully eating Jax right now. I've heard about this Jax, but I don't remember it ever existing when I was existent in your region. Because upseas and downseas, yo, let's go. Oh shoot, I suck at Minecraft? Oh no. What happened? Oh, you got killed by a skeleton. Rip. Oh, Derek's on. Everybody, it's time to log out. You know, when Derek's on, everybody else shouldn't be. That's just the general rule. If he asks you any sus questions as well, let me know. I can get rid of him. Let's see. I died for the third time. It's okay. It happens. You're gonna eat Jax one day and it's gonna change your life. I don't know about that, but I look forward to it. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. I'd be open to being wrong. I could deal with some life-changing experiences right now. I'm not gonna lie. Logan Paul and Mike Tyson fight tonight. Bye. See ya, dude. I'm glad the desk is working well for you. I do need to get an update on the Tyson and Paul fight. I kind of am of the mind that Tyson's gonna wipe the floor with Paul, but that's just a guess. He is old, I know, but Mike Tyson still hits like a truck, so I don't know. I actually don't know really who would win here. All it takes is one good hit from him and Paul is out. That's my prediction anyway. If he's not able to hit it quick enough, then I don't know. I missed it, I think. Did you? Here, we can look it up really quick. I don't know. I do not know. It looks like it might be going on right now, maybe? ESPN was giving live updates. 8 p.m. Eastern time, so it's been an hour and a half, I guess. Two-minute rounds. Okay. They arrived at the stadium. Let me just go down to the bottom here. The show started. And then I don't know. I'm not getting any information there. I'd put my bets on Tyson though. I definitely would. It happened an hour and 21 minutes ago. Okay. Let me see if I can find out who won then. Unless they're still in the ring, but I don't think they would be. There we go. Live records. One update available. Refresh. Okay. They're not giving me anything. I don't know. I don't know if they've actually officially started the fight or if they're just doing openers first before the main event. I don't know. I don't really know how boxing works because I wouldn't want to. I don't know. Turn it to charcoal. What? oh, you made wood. Okay, gotcha. I was like charcoal. What about Chara? I gotta fix that. Let me just boop and boop. I meant charcoal. Yeah, I figured. Hiccups. Jeez. No face cam. No face cam today, unfortunately. My theory right now on why it's broken is due to Windows 11. I think they broke virtual webcam functionality, which is what I run my it's what I run my AI green screen through. So unfortunately, I have to wait until they either patch that or I find another way to run it. But until then, I can't really use Facecam unless I could theoretically, okay. I might be able to turn back on Facecam but have background, but I would have to figure out how I want that to look. I don't know, I feel like I moved on beyond just like not having a graphic for my Facecam. It was nice to have no background because then I could just put myself right on top, you know? But when it's actually like a box, you want a kind of a clean line between you and the game. And I won't have that yet. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and solve some of this at least. Go. Okay. Yeah, keep going through here. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Time to spend $500 on a face cam. I've thought about it. That was back when I actually had like money, but I did think about it. Who has my dirt? I want my dirt back. Oh! Oh my gosh. Where are all these creepers coming from? Okay. Okay. Dirt. I got a little bit more than I bargained for. Can I get back up there? Go. Go, 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 go! Okay. Okay. I'm okay. Everything is fine. There we go. There's something in my throat. How's it going, guys? I'm sorry. I'm ignoring you. I didn't mean to. Background isn't bad if your room's clean or you have a background. That's true. My room is clean-ish. It could be better. It definitely could be better, but it's cleaner than it has been in the past, I guess. I could turn it back on for that, but I feel like again, I almost need something to differentiate me, like the face cam from the background to help make it pop. Which I could like feasibly make something. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I could always go into PNG tubing. That is an untapped market in my world, you know. King Reg as a VTuber is PNG tuber would go crazy. Green screen? Yeah, I could go buy a green screen. They're not really that expensive. I don't know. I don't really want to spend more money until I have a decent job. You know, I feel like we're at that point now where I need to start being more responsible with my money. Unfortunately. It sucks being the guy to say that after so many years, but it's time. No VTubing. I don't want to do VTubing like as my only thing, but it would be better than no face cam, I guess. And I meant PNG tubing, just like the static images. I like those better than VTubers. Nothing against VTubers, okay? Let me clarify this a little bit. I feel like VTubing isn't to a point yet where it looks right to me. The lighting is all wrong, and people don't texture their models to make it look right. And because, you know, we're not at the point where computers can actually run proper light and shadow simulations, you need to texture it with shadows built into the textures, essentially. But nobody's doing that. And so they look completely off. It throws me off, and I don't really like it. However, I can see why some would, and, you know, more power to them. You consume whatever content you want. However, that's precisely why I probably won't do VTubing anytime soon. Not until we get an RTX update or something. I would consider it for that. I was about to die. That's a fair reason to log out. Let me go sleep. Mobs are spawning. I need to light up a lot more stuff. We're definitely due for a lot more to be lit. Anyway, I'm about to watch it on 50-inch TV. It's about to happen. Yo, let's go. It's gonna be a good fight, I'm sure. Well, okay. It'll be a good fight because it's the main event, so they're going to purposefully let it go a couple of rounds. However, every single punch that Mike Tyson throws at Paul is going to be felt. Even though he's old, he might not be able to take a bunch of hits, but he could throw them. And he's not going to underestimate Paul like a lot of these other fighters have. There's a huge, huge difference between him and some of the other guys. Okay. Just gonna quickly do this while I'm thinking about it. Trimming sucks. Whoa. Unreal? He's here? He's actually here? My son. He's come back. See? Niall watching stream. Well, me neither. Alright. AOW. Huge W. Huge W. Just saying if you're trying talking to me. It's okay. I'm not trying to talk to him. I don't want to talk to him. Why would I want to talk to him? He's still streaming. Oh, lol. How do I just break it? Boom. There we go. Bro, your streamer doesn't watch their own streams while streaming? Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Sometimes it's nice to make sure all my tech is working, but I don't have any tech to worry about breaking right now. So it's not terrible, I guess. Touché. I feel like I'm making decent progress. I don't know. That's just me, though. Okay, I'll break this one. Go. Do I have any more dirt? I do. Oh, I am a beautiful human being. Okay. Guess what I found not an elite crazy. Gosh. Okay. What was I saying? We were talking about something. We were talking about the Jake Paul Logan Logan Paul Mike Tyson fight. Gosh. It is Logan Paul. It's one of the Paul brothers. I don't know. It don't matter. One of them though. The fight is happening, and I think, yeah, like I said, easy Mike Tyson win in my opinion. But I'd be surprised. I'm willing to accept results otherwise. We'll see. Howdy. Thanks. I stole them myself. Oh jeez. I am hilarious. Put those here. I'm back in my Christmas attire. Not bad, not bad. Snazzy. Where's yours? Waiting till Thanksgiving. He just gave me meat. Thank you, I think. Let's see. I need to put you here. Okay. There we go. This is relatively simple to do, at least. It's just boring. Nice mace. How many wind charges? That's, yeah. Don't have any, I'll pay. I don't think I've even been to, well, I've been to a trial chamber. I actually just haven't gotten to go through a full one. It's been so long. I went through like half of one, I guess, which was nice. Okay, this is fine. Okay, put one there. That sort of bends a little bit. Should look okay, maybe. Break that. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, now we just gotta make sure this is all widened properly, and it will be just dandy. Okay. Anything anyone want to talk about in specific? I know I've been yapping for a little bit, but I'm sure there's plenty of good topics that I just haven't thought of yet. I know recently I've been talking a lot about my game. I'm sure you guys are sick of hearing me talk about that, though. I'll be talking about that again soon once I actually have something to show you. I'd like to actually... I'm thinking about, one, I'm gonna do a dev vlog the entire time, so you guys will have videos to watch of it. But also you'll get, you'll have some fun, stream sneak peeks of it when it's working. It's nowhere near ready to show, but my first step I'm thinking of going for is setting up the AI, which is like the best selling point anyway. Gus still isn't online. I'm a bit worried now. Give me 1 second. I can look. See if it's supposed to start at 7. He was supposed to start 40 minutes ago. 1 second. I can really quick. I'll check his stream and see if he's online there. If he's not, I'll see if I can send him a message or not. Mute tab. See Gus. He is not live. Okay. One second. One more thing I need to check. Okay, that's a little concerning. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna write the most humorous message to check up on this man. I can't read any of this out loud because I need to message him about it and it's private. But just know I'm writing something very heartfelt, okay? That, and while I'm at it, one more thing. There we go. Okay. He might just be going through some stuff. There's like a near zero chance that like he's in any serious issues. Sometimes you just miss things. I know it's not like him to miss a stream necessarily, but it is at a busy time of the year, so it wouldn't surprise me necessarily if he's just getting caught up in something else. He might be living his life, and you know, I respect it. I really, really, really do. I just DM'd someone who can check on him IRL. Okay, that's good. Jacob said he's been stressed lately, so I think he's good. Okay, he's probably just deleted Discord off his phone, honestly. He's been talking about doing that for a while, and it's good if he did. If I'm not mistaken, I think he's usually on offline mode when he's on his PC. That's just a theory, though. I can't actually confirm that, but I seem to remember him being it. He's probably okay, though, then. It's just, like I said, busy time of the year. Okay, did I miss anything here? Okay. What? Alright, I don't know. I'll let Unreal figure that one out. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. Like Jacob said, he's okay. He's just stressed, which is probably due to the fact that he's been really busy with a whole bunch of other projects. So just let him have his time, and I'm sure he'll be back and running soon. Alright, just as a friend, I want to make sure he's okay, and that's perfectly fine. You know, I respect it. I checked up on him a couple of days ago, so I'm sure he's okay. Sleep. Like, Kit not streaming, that's normal. I wouldn't worry if she didn't stream, but Gus is not streaming is odd. Just odd, so I want to make sure he's good. That's fair. I will say, I mean, Kit not streaming is somewhat concerning. I can list several examples why, but there are some reasons where it's like, you know, slightly concerning. It's not super out of the normal, I guess, compared to Gus, where he's, you know, nearly always on time, so. Do I want to leave that there? No, I don't really want to. Okay. Hey Flames, thank you for submitting your taxes, much appreciated. And thank you to Pi as well. Hope you're both doing well. Boop. And there's plenty of these, jeez. Okay, there we go. Not really, she does it so often it's not like I need to worry. Need to worry? No. But check up on, sure. Like, I mean, there's reasons she doesn't stream. It's not like, you know, she's just canceling it because she feels like it. There are reasons to it. And I feel like that's a valid enough reason for me to check up on her from time to time when she does, you know, miss a stream. I only ever really do it if it's no announcement and there's, you know, no stream. Because then I know it's like, okay, that wasn't like, this wasn't something where it was just planned. She may have been caught up, you know, in life or whatever, and that happens. I get that. That life sucks sometimes, and you got like so much junk to deal with. So I don't blame it. I don't blame her for you know, not getting a message out to the Discord, but I'll check up on her when she doesn't announce anything like a schedule change. Oop. It's okay, Coral. It happens. It happens. Basecamp die? Sort of. Windows 11 sucks, basically. That's the short answer. Long answer is, the update to Windows 11, basically anyway, removed the ability to have virtual cameras, which is what I relied on for my AI green screen. And I can't go back to Windows 10. So I'm without green screen until either they fix it or I don't really know. Or until I decide to just forego the green screen. Either way. Okay. Play that. Alright, let me catch up here on chat. I'm gonna change the PC and then watch on my phone. Alright, sounds good, Coral. Sounds good. I mean, even if you do stream, I'm gonna check up on you, but if I decide to check up on you... Hang on, wait. I mean, even if you do stream, I'm gonna check up on you, but if I decide to check up on you because of it... I'm not sure I'm reading that right. If you don't mind, if you can rephrase that, that would be great. That was an incomplete thought? Okay, gotcha. Okay. Just buy a new computer with Windows 10 DVH. That's fair. Windows 11 really does suck. I really hope they fix the bugs before Windows 10 stops supporting updates. That's the hope. Whether or not that actually happens, who knows? Windows 11 doesn't, like... It's not complete and utter garbage. It's just not... It's not as polished. And I don't know why they felt the need to rush out the product. A rushed product never, ever, ever will satisfy a customer. That's just how that is. And for whatever reason, they felt the need to rush it. So I don't know if they're in a rush to integrate a certain technology that's on the horizon. Like, I know they're wanting to bring AI into more things, which is fine. You know, I'm not against AI, but I am against rushed products, and I don't see a clear reason why they rushed this one. Alright, sounds good, Ant. I hope you have fun. What are you doing right now? I am working on the mountain. That is what I'm up to. Let's see. Won't be able to chat though. That's okay, Coral. That's okay. Hopefully it's a better experience for you on PC. It's still a good OS, but it can't compare to how solid Windows 10 is. That's true. And part of the problem is it feels like they just kind of stuck their middle finger up at everybody who liked Windows 10 for it, because Windows 11 looks like it looks like it's trying to emulate Mac. That's what it looks like to me. And I don't want Mac. If I wanted a Mac, I'd have bought a Mac. So why do you make the UI look more like Mac? It's not my cup of tea. I wanted a Windows computer. Please. I know there's like ways to change it back, but it's like let me pick at the beginning when I'm setting up my PC then. Like, pick, do I want the classic version or do I want the Windows 11 new look? And, you know, just say like, hey, as we're making new features, it's only going to be on the new look. But because you're updating from 10, we'll allow you to stick with 10 for the foreseeable future. Whatever you got to do. But I think it's just ridiculous. It's so ridiculous to force us over to this new look that I quite frankly don't like. And maybe I'm just complaining, but I feel like I have a valid complaint. I don't know. The only reason I honestly updated was because I finally got the email saying that they were canceling support, which made me very sad. But I had to do what I had to do. I was going to forget to do it if I didn't take care of it then. Okay, any other trees that we need to do this to? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. That's not bad. We did something. Crazy. So now what we need to do is we need to grab some more stone. And I just need to take care of the rocks and we'll be fine. I think there's some stone over here. Yep. Sweet. Okay. We might need to do some, like, other side paths as well that take you into, like, some secrets. Because I'd like to do, like, a little cave up here, I think. That would be really, really cool. Thank you for the follow, Cool Beans. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? There. Welcome on in. I'd like to do a little cave up here, though, that, like, has, like, a explorer group in there or something. I think that would be a really cool story piece, quote-unquote story piece. It's not official lore or anything, but, you know, just something that makes the world feel alive. I think it'd be cool. Okay. I think we're done with the path now, so let me go ahead and go into, free cam really quick, and I'll show you guys what it looks like. I mean, even if Kit does stream, I'm gonna check up on Kit, but I decided to check up on you because you typically stream or announce it when you don't. TLDR, if you do stream, I'm gonna check up on you. If you don't stream or announce when stream is canceled, I'm gonna start tripping. Unless you're Kit, because as respectfully and as lovingly as possible, she does that all the time. Good point. I just know that she's been trying to be better about it lately. That's why I do check up on her. You know, I see what you're saying. I do. TLDR was somehow longer. Somehow. Either just as long or somehow longer. Do you use shaders? Yes. Yes, I do. I use complementary. Is this one reimagined? I can't remember. Video settings shader packs. I use complementary shaders. These are good. They're very good. I do have a couple of custom settings that I use. So I can show you guys those. Oop, not that one. It's here. So in post-processing, I have in the tone map, I think. Yeah, I turned my saturation up to 1.6. And I think I turned my vibrance up just a tad. And that, it really does a lot. Auto exposure, I didn't think about using that. I might, you guys want to try auto exposure? We'll do intense just for the fun of it. Ho ho. That is different. Okay. It's not a bad difference. It is just different though. I wrote way more but deleted most of it because I wrote like a 9th grader, fair enough. Can't announce she's not streaming tonight. Did she really? Oh, that's a bummer. That's okay. That's okay. She needs the time off then. I told her earlier today to take a break if she didn't. She didn't want to stream tonight because I was like, you've been trying to catch up on streams. It gets exhausting just constantly trying to catch up, and I can vouch for that because I do that. I do have that problem where I'm constantly trying to catch up. It's exhausting, so I don't blame her for canceling. I'm glad she did, in fact. She's tired good. Maybe she'll actually go to bed. I don't know why I sound so angry about her not sleeping and taking care of herself, but I do feel somewhat responsible that she does at least, you know, take care of herself. Say that's a valid reason. Absolutely. Okay, we might do another tree. We might not though, I don't know. Kit's a pretty cool streamer from what I remember. I should watch her streams more. Absolutely. Everybody, in fact. Everybody should check her out sometime. Her name is Kitrix Live. You guys can press the follow button at the top of chat if you have it. If you don't, just look up Kitrix. That is Kit with 2 T's, RIXLIVE. She is a great streamer. Fantastic streamer. Fantastic friend of mine as well. And she definitely deserves more than what she gets. There are some streamers who you go, man, you just got lucky. She deserves more luck. That's a personal opinion. But kind of leans more into fact in my opinion. Simp for eggnog. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know, many things I am, but a simp, I guess I'm probably a simp. I need to just start accepting it at this point. I like her streams. Her streams are great. They're fun. In the most respectful way possible, I love her streams because I can go there and just turn off my brain. I don't have to think when I'm there. I don't have to, I don't have to do much. Like, admittedly, yes, I'm a mod there. I should be thinking and doing more, probably. But honestly, all I have to do is sit there and just, like, there's a couple of keywords that catch my vision, and I see it, and I go, oh, banned, and that's it. And I go back to paying attention to what she's saying or doing, and it's like, this is fun. It's nice. It's very nice. We need to add some more trees. Where's my next tree at? It's up there. Okay. Gotta go for food. Good luck. Good night. Have fun. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Spicy. Hope you have a fantastic dinner, and I hope to see you again later. How long you streaming? Probably another hour, I would guess. Probably. Could say that's a valid reason. Absolutely. Simp Regnog, that's crazy. I like her stream. Simp Pregnog, that's really crazy. Wow. 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 Okay. You know, maybe I take it back. Maybe we don't stream for a full hour longer. You'll see me in DMs tonight. That's not at all ominous. Oh. Hi. How you doing? Regnog, you got some extra fireworks? Not really. I'm still trying to work on getting my stock up. Please keep streaming. Oh, I will, don't worry. Build's looking great right now. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hello. We can turn off shaders. And there we go. Oh, that's a smaller tree. That's not bad. Yeah, we could definitely do that one. Let's see. So if we got that one... So those are the 4 trees I need. We could get 1, maybe 2 done, and then where can I build a house? Not really anywhere near here, to be honest. My claim has almost 1,700 claimed chunks. I'd recommend going back to Bonsai Grove. And I think that's where you set your warp. Go back there, and I would build somewhere around that area, personally. Time to make fun of me, it's Bionics. King should definitely accept my friend request. The thing is, if I accept your friend request, I have to put up with that mistake. Like, you could send me, like, pictures or unfiltered messages in general. Right now, Discord is filtering everything that you send me, and I feel very comfortable with that. Yeah, I'm just a little bit concerned is all. He puts up with the mistake of having... Did I even speak English for a second there? He puts up with the mistake of having me as a friend. I mean, you don't message me all that much, Bionics, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I actually think I'm gonna go through and thin out my friends list soon. I did it for Xbox, and I feel great about it. So I think I'll probably do the same on Discord. And then I might do the same on Steam, if I haven't already. I don't remember. Please don't unadd me. I probably shouldn't unadd you, just because you're, you know, one of my admins. I don't know if it would be a good idea to unadd you. Let me put that there. Okay. My inventory is full of a whole bunch of junk. There we go. Put one there, put one there. And... okay. I think one more here. Right there. Yeah. Alright. Well... yeah. Okay. If you go quiet, I messaged you to make sure you're okay. Luckily, you're not very quiet. I'm almost never quiet. Yeah. I'm pretty loud. Respectfully, you don't deserve my spicy photos. That's crazy spicy. I'm not gay for King. Hashtag gay for Gus. I'm pretty sure you said multiple times that you're gay for me, which is quite concerning. I'm not gonna lie. Like, to each his own, but like, maybe not towards me. You know, women are pretty awesome, even though I'm scared of them. Are there any mods apart from X-Ray that are not allowed or packs? If it gives you an unfair advantage over any other player, then that's our general rule. I know that's kind of broad, but if you have questions about certain mods that you think might be unfair, you know, let us know and we can try to help you through it. But that's just our general rule of thumb. So if it gives you any sort of advantage, then we usually just say no. How long is this server open? It's open 24/7 if that's what you're asking, but if you've been asking how long it's been going, almost 2 years. Almost 2 years. Which is crazy. And I've been running servers for 3 years now. So you're telling me I need to uninstall my X-Ray? Yes. I'm sorry, Pi, but it's time that you uninstall it. Let's see. I feel like Spicy is a Derek alt. Derek's also gay for you. Spicy actually sounds different than Derek, and I'm assuming probably looks different than Derek. I haven't seen Derek before, but well, I haven't seen Spicy either, for that matter, now I think about it. They could be the same person. They could be. Let's see, do that. Why did I put that there? Okay, voice changer. True. I'll head to bed. It's 4:05, but before that, what is that you're using? This mod I'm using here, it's called Lightmatica, and so it has like a schematic that you can use. And so I've downloaded some schematics off the internet of trees that I like, and I've just been building them as I go. They look pretty good, and the mod works fantastic. It just shows you where to place the blocks, so it's not like it's... There is a print function, but it's not enabled on the server, so it's fine to use. And if you did print, we would find out. How do I claim land? /X claim. It does it based off of chunks. So you can press F3 and G at the same time on Java, and it'll anyway, there's a print function. There's a print function. It's crazy. What did you say? For land claim, do /X claim, and so /X claim, like that. You're gonna press new claim here, and it'll open up a menu. It'll take away all your items for a second and give you 2 dies. The 2 dies are how you claim and unclaim. And it's a pretty good system in my opinion. And it does it based off of chunks. Can you type it again? /X claim, like that. If you ever need help with more commands and features that we have in the server, you can also do /spawn, and there's a cave right behind where you spawn in that has all the NPCs, and the NPCs will talk to you and give you information on how to play. So any special plugins that we have that you might not already know how to use, we have NPCs that explain it. I got 2 mods. Free cam is like spectator, except I can't go through blocks and zoom, which it just lets me see further away. Well, I do have zoom, and I also have free cam. So long as you aren't using free cam to look for caves or for ores, you're fine. So free cam is allowed as well. What was I looking for? I needed spruce, something or others. A lot of people have 50+ mods, mostly cosmetics like apple skin and not enough animations. Yep, apple skin is one of my favorites. I love that one. See you, Razor. Okay, I've not been on Tricks SMP. I have not been on Tricks SMP in a little bit. I feel bad. Like, I know I'm a good mod. I've been told this several times. I don't need more people telling me it. Doesn't matter. I still don't believe it, but I know I'm supposed to be. Uh, but I don't get on Tricks SMP hardly ever. And it's not like there's anything anyone can do about that necessarily. Like, at the end of the day, it's just because I'm so busy and I've not made time for it. And I know Kit doesn't expect me to play on her SMP. I mean, she knows I'm also busy, so it's not like I feel guilty per se, but I do feel like I owe it some amount of time. But I can't even really investigate players all that much on there. I can ban people, but the investigation stops pretty early on, unfortunately. Let's see. We'll do a couple of those. There we go. How about Zero's world map? As long as you're not using it to look for caves, you're fine. It's a fine world map. Trix SMP is down right now anyways. It is. Unfortunately, Server Horse is running some maintenance. That is just the way it is sometimes. I was worried that was actually about to happen today with ViewRig, the server host I'm using. They, our server stopped for a second. I was like, uh-oh. And it wasn't able to find it. Looking good, King? Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll give you something to investigate. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm scared, that's fair. I understand why you would be. Zeros minimap kept telling me to update it, so I just got rid of it. Fair enough. Turned off that notification. That's a good way to deal with the issue. That's why I run my own local server. That's crazy. That's crazy spicy. And you keep saying that you're not gay for me. I don't know, man. Now you're asking me to look there. I'm good. I'm good. Let's see. I run my own server sometimes to test like plugins and stuff, but most of what I do I now can just test right here right now, and it's easy enough. Not too bad. But I can't afford, well, I could. The problem is if I did it, people would have access to a lot more than what I want. Never said, look, that's what investigate means, my friends. I don't know what kind of investigate you're talking about, but there's a whole lot of looking. That, those. This is such an easy tree. I'm so glad I picked this one. I don't want to do another tree after this. We'll go do something in the Viking area, I think, because it's been a minute. And it's about time we go back over there. I say it's been a minute. We literally did something on Tuesday. We built the lamp posts throughout there, and it looks a lot better than what it did. That's kind of the area that I'm really interested in finishing anyway. Investigate can mean to look into the situation, not at the situation. To look into and at are the same things in this context. I don't know if you're gonna win this battle, I'm sorry. Just accept it. You can't say that. I can't say that. Oh, I fell. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Reg, do you have any life support? No. I'm actually dying right now. That's not a funny joke. I can't say that. That's just bad. No, I'm not. I do have morals, believe it or not, guys. I just... Sometimes I forget to use them. Greg, got any nether work? I don't think so. I've never actually really done much with potions, so I don't think I have any. Oh. Give me that, thank you. Alright, we need... Oh, Bionics does. Okay, sweet. Let's see, not true. No, not true. Investigate means to inquire into or study in order to ascertain facts or information. I think you're still going at it from the wrong angle. In this situation, in specific, if you are investigating it, you are going to have to do what? You're gonna have to look at it. And if you want me to look at it, that's on you, dude. There's no other way to investigate in this case. A little bit of facts and logic will help you out here. Let's see, we're gonna do that. You know what they say, they interpret it in the way they want. I think you're just in denial of how you think about me, which I would be too. I'm in denial. I would prefer you to not be gay for me. It's borderline harassment and creepy, but you know, I can't stop you from feeling the way you do. That's all up to you, dude. Can interrogate? Not in this case. I don't think there's anything you can interrogate in this case. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. I think you're coping now is really where we're at, which is fine. You know, I'll let you go through the stages of grief if you need. But I mean, you just basically walked yourself into the closet, which is fine. Again, you do you. I'd never be gay for a basic white guy. You say that after saying you're gay for Gus. I don't know. I mean, there's not very much basic about Gus. I will give you that much. However, at the end of the day, we're all just white guys. And, he'd be lumped in with the rest of us, unfortunately. I mean, he's got the hair going for him. That's at least something. We need to cut down a tree really quick. Is that what I'm doing? I think that's what I'm here for. I think that's what I came over here. I don't know. What I'm saying isn't making much sense right now. What? I don't think that's an investigation in the slightest. Investigations require facts, don't they? I mean, if you're going at it from the police investigation scenario, it would require some amount of facts. Like, you can obtain opinions, but for it to be like an actual reasonable investigation, it needs some amount of fact to go with it. Besides the meaning of it, I mean, a D's nuts joke has some very gay meaning, my friend. And you said it directed towards me. So, I mean, I'm just saying. You're still in the closet, and that's fine. Like I said, I'm not bullying you for it. I might start bullying you for it, but I mean, you're over here denying it, and I feel like that's not okay. I don't need to know what color they are. I'm okay. Please. Please keep that to yourself. Gosh. I don't even know what to say to you guys sometimes. Okay. I'm going to do this really quick. I'm just gonna make a couple of fences. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay. And then, dang it, I forgot the lead. Dang it. You can't bully me when you're the simp. Okay, listen, dude. Listen. I'm not that much of a simp, really. I mean, I feel like I'm just very nice, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm never gonna run away from the simp stuff. I try. Well, I tried. Now I've given up on that. I did try though. Am I out of? I am. Okay. Okay. Do that. Man, you're in denial about being a simp. I'm in denial about it, yeah. I don't think I am one, really. But... like... I don't even know where I'm going with this at this point. Like, it's just... there's not a good way to argue whether I am or am not a simp. Well, yes, there is. Okay, the burden of proof comes on the accuser. You guys are accusing me of being a simp, so where's the proof? There we go. There's my solid defense. Come at me, boys. Come at me. I dare you. Gosh. Okay. You're in denial about being a simp. It's okay. I'll be gay for anyone. I left because I suck at Minecraft. I'd rather just chill and chat. That's fair. That is fair, Coral. Being a simp isn't that bad. Just means he cares deeply about this girl. That's alright. Can I support your decisions? What the heck? What? That's crazy, dude. What? I gotta take that in for a second. Wow, okay. Now let's address it. What the heck? Just what the heck? That's all I can say. You said you're a simp in Kit's server? I did, but that was as a joke. And I feel like there was enough distinguishment there that it was a joke. You know, I mean... I feel like, personally, you know... I don't fit the definition of a simp. It's more like it's almost satire. It's like poking fun at the people who do call me a simp. Plus, I thought it would make the allegations end, but they're still here. I was like, yeah, if I just embrace the joke, everybody will kind of move on and it'll be fine, and I can go back to my normal life. It didn't work out. What? Simp on what? I am apparently a simp towards a fellow streamer of mine. I don't really buy that, but I've been told I am by a couple of people. She's never given me a firm answer on that, by the way. She has not, like, given me a firm answer on whether or not I'm a simp. Which makes me think that she's just being really nice and trying to tell me I'm not one. Or trying to tell me that I am one without telling me. Because she can't lie to me. She won't. Well, she might. I don't think she would, though. But, I doubt she would lie to me. Now I'm questioning myself. Would she lie to me? Let's see. Kit server, you said it. I am here for emotional support and dating advice. Call me 111-222-3333. Crazy. I mean, you might have some dating advice. I don't know. I've always followed the theory that coaches don't play, and that's why my advice is so good. Even though I don't, pull, as the kids would say. But, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let me come up there. Ask AI. Oh, wait, AI called you a simp. Do I need to ask it again? Do I need to ask it again? Alright, ChatGPT. Do you think I'd be good at giving dating advice? Because I don't know. I mean, you're pretty reserved. I don't think you've really given much dating advice other than, like, you told me to be confident. But that's solid advice. Like, confidence does, like, it is a very key factor when it comes to attraction in people. I've studied social sciences a little bit. I know, like, body language and stuff, which is very important. And confidence is one of those key ones that does make somebody more attractive, technically speaking. King, maybe she doesn't want to tell you because she enjoys the simping. That's crazy. It's the kids that say, dog, you're mentally a child. What are you on about? I am mentally like 50 years old. I don't want to hear it, dude. Am I a simp? Alright. Alright. I guess I should probably ask it. What are the qualities of being a simp? I guess. King, you're not mentally 50 or physically a 50-year-old. That's crazy. Here's my advice. Put you out there. Okay, here's the problem. I'm not just gonna go date people just for the sake of dating them. I will not. That is completely and totally incorrect way to look at things. And I don't mean to be that guy, but I literally only live near 3 single women my age. So until I find a girl that I actually have some amount of love and care for, I'm not going to ask her out on a date, because why would I waste her time like that and play with her feelings? And why would I waste my own time with somebody that I don't care about, That's my outlook on that. Plus, I actually don't like any of the people in my town. They're all kind of... They've got their own things about them. His back cracks 24/7. True. There's one of my back cracks. See if we can get it the other side. I don't know if you guys could hear that. That was a deep crack. It felt nice. Alright, let me go sleep really quick, and I'll tell you what ChatGPT told me about being simps. Okay? Put yourself out there to make friends? Where? Where would I go? To where would I go? My advice is to ask a girl out. The worst she can do is run away, start screaming, and start throwing up. It ain't that bad. True, true. Or she might turn you into a frog. We did discuss this possibility earlier. I'll ask her for you. Can't. What the heck? Why? Why? She's just living her best life, and you guys. Oh my gosh. Okay. You do know there are more places than your area, right? Where would I go though? That's the thing. Okay, like I'm not in school. Okay, so that takes school off the table. I can't meet anyone at school. It's weird to hang around schools that you're not going to. It's creepy. Um, you don't just walk up to people in the shopping center. I don't know about you. I don't think I would just. If it were me, somebody walks up to me in the shopping area, they might get punched. My area is not. It's not bad. It's just not good. So that's a no-go. College, if you're just time, why would I go to college to spend money to meet people? That seems so lame. More likely a cow, more like a horse, probably a donkey if we're being real. She's not living her best life. She's exhausted. She needs support, and you're here talking to us. You should be ashamed. Tisk, tisk, tisk. That's wild. That's wild, Bionics. Wow. Wow. I don't have a response to that. I don't but what? That's so wild. There's no English word to describe the wildness, okay? A job, yeah, King should definitely get a job to find a cute woman or man. I don't know. Have you ever had a workplace relationship work out? I've not heard of any besides like one, and that went viral on the internet a while back. Spitting facts, though, I don't know about that. My mom did. I could say something really mean. Uh, no, no, no. I got morals. I got morals. Here's what the common simp behaviors are according to ChatGPT. Excessive flattery, constantly complimenting someone in a way that feels over the top or insincere, often to gain their attention or approval. I don't do that. One-sided effort, investing a lot of time, energy, or resources into someone who doesn't reciprocate their effort or interest. Again, I don't do that. I don't. I don't. Sacrificing self-respect, prioritizing another person's needs, wants, or approval to the point of neglecting your own boundaries or self-worth. Bionics, you almost got me to do a simp move, quitting my stream to go talk to. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't do that though. I don't. Over accommodating, agreeing with everything someone says or does to avoid conflict or disagreement, even when it goes against your true feelings. I don't think I do that either. I'm not a simp. I'm not. I'm not. Unrealistic expectations, doing favors, or being overly kind with the hope or assumption it will lead to being in a romantic relationship or special treatment, rather than just being genuine. Again, that's not me. Blind devotion, ignoring red flags, poor behavior, or the lack of mutual interest in order to stay close to someone. I am not a simp. I am not a simp. What's not being a simp? Treating someone with respect and kindness because you genuinely care. Supporting a friend, streamer, or someone you admire without expecting anything in return. Showing interest in someone in a healthy, balanced way. You do the second and third. One-sided effort and sacrificing self-respect. What do you mean? I don't. I don't. Do I? I don't. One-sided effort. Let me think. Like, do I message her first most times? Sure, but like that's not every time. Like I do like that's not necessarily one-sided effort. I mean, for example, she invited me to the Lethal Company stream. That was her choice. She sent me the message though. Um so just admit it, you're your simp. I'm not. For the sake of the joke, like, yeah, I joke around with you guys and I tell you I'm a simp, but I'm really not. And sacrificing self-respect, prioritizing another person's needs, wants, or approval, prioritizing another person's needs, wants, or approval to the point of neglecting your own boundaries or self-worth. I am close to that, sure. Sure. I have offered and I will offer 100 times over. If somebody needs to talk into the late hours of the night, I will do that. And that is purely because I know they'd do it for me as well. But also because I do care about them. And so yeah, I'm gonna neglect my own needs. If Kit needs me to do a quick mod thing while I'm live, I don't mind doing that. I've done that the past couple of days. It's just how it goes, you know? But I feel like 1 out of 6 signs isn't that bad. I'm okay. What did the test say? Okay. The test is an online test that may or may not have any validity, okay? Are you my father? She also works at Walmart. I don't... Oh. I'm not gonna work at Walmart ever again, I don't think. I'm going to attempt to stay away from it. I don't know, 32,000 channel points. I'm not abbreviating it. What? Hang on, what? Oh, okay. Gotcha. You were saying that you have 32k. I was like, what are you talking about? Okay, you got 32k. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, don't abbreviate, please. You should definitely get a job, find a cute woman or man. I like plenty of women out there, I'm sure. King is a kill king I'd like to fondle. That's crazy. There's many things you can do, but I don't like that word. I don't like that word. Man, it doesn't know you like that. The test is more accurate. Okay, what kind of information do I need to feed ChatGPT right now to tell it about me, so that you guys can have an accurate, sound, third-party, non-biased judgment from it? Okay. Like, I'm a very logical person, I feel like. I feel like, logically speaking, I'm not a simp. It only bugs me, though, because I feel like nobody's given me any proof. And I don't know if it bugs her. And I don't want to bug her. That's like, priority number 1, essentially, there. You're trying to get ChatGPT to say you're a simp. Your interactions with Kit, like all of them? I don't know if I could fit all of them in there. We do talk a lot. I mean, I could. If that's what it takes, I'd consider it. Don't worry, she likes it when people simp her. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. What? I don't think she does. We've banned people in the community for far about the same as simping, I would say. I mean, her YouTube chat, on the other hand, they're simps. They're terrible simps. They're really bad. They're awful. Her YouTube chat scares me. There's very few things that scare me, but her YouTube chat is one of them. King is simped for me? I don't think so. But I mean, if that's what you want it to be, then like, you know, I guess, like, believe what you want. I don't know, man. I don't know. You guys are kind of goofy, I'm not gonna lie. I try to be a decent human being, that's all. That's all I try. And I get called a simp for it. Okay, like... with the description I was given on how hard you fought for my unban, you simped for me? You want, like, key details on that? I could give you details. Basically, everybody else is bloodthirsty over there and wants to ban anybody and everybody that minorly inconveniences them. So, like, yeah, I had to fight a little bit. That's just not how I roll, though. I've had to fight for several people to remain unbanned and just receive warnings. I'm the only one fighting for true justice, it seems. So, you know, I'm just saying, I'm not saying this to be the hero of the story or anything, but in this case, I feel like you know, I was just being on the right side of history, you know? Maybe. I mean, most of them just kind of went, yeah, I think it's a great idea to ban insert person here. And it's like, but why? Why are we banning them? They cause a lot of trouble. Okay, well, how so? They just do. Okay? Who's been the one dealing with the trouble? Oh yeah, me. I say we shouldn't do it. Boom, problem solved. Actually, I didn't have to fight like that. I almost did pull out that line. I almost did. And I wouldn't be afraid to if I had to. I get a little nasty sometimes, okay? Trust me, I can be mean. It's just, I get mean when other people are... not empathetic. That's how I'm gonna put that. Alright, with the description I was given, see, you looked out for me. Now if you needed someone taken care of, I'll take care of them for you. Well, you see, that's not... I wasn't looking out just specifically for you. I mean, that goes for anybody in the Discord and in Kit's community. I play devil's advocate for some of that. Because I know nobody else will. Usually it's one or two voices that are the grouping that most people just step on the side of, you know? I don't play like that. I'm a free thinker. I will say what I want to say and how I want to say it, and I happen to feel strongly enough that I could defend you. And I do that. I've done that for other people. I won't say who, because they don't need to know. But I have done it for several others. That sounds like you're about to murder someone. If King needs it, I'll do it. Please do not commit a mass homicide. Yeah, you know, I kind of feeling like, maybe, I can't say that. That's mean. I can't say that to you, Spicy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for even thinking it. I'm a terrible person. I can't get past that. I'm sorry, maybe not for me in particular, but you're the reverse rubric. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I am. I just care about people, that's all. And I think that's like the major quality that any moderator needs. If you don't give a crap about anybody and how they feel and what they're going through, then you're not gonna make any sound judgment calls, and you're just gonna make a lot of people mad. Life isn't just a game, and as much as I play it like it isn't, you know? And when there's people's well-being in place and stuff, that's why I didn't unban, or that's why I haven't banned some people yet, even though like they very much deserve it. It's precisely why I didn't, I mean, we knew who Pete was by then, but Pete got a little bit angry one day in Discord. It wasn't a reason for me to pull him in to warn him or anything, because maybe he's having a bad day, and I didn't see that he was acting that way until after the fact, so it didn't matter that he snapped or whatever. Don't ban me. I don't intend to. You have done nothing wrong to deserve a ban. Now, I am not afraid of banning people. I have banned several. I have, and I will. I will ban more people. There's a certain amount of patience somebody gets, and I try to have grace with the people who have at least tried to be good versus the people who are just downright bad. Don't ban me, please. You won't get banned, Coral. It's okay. King, want mod for my non-existent for now streams? I mean, I feel like it's probably not a good idea to give me mod, but if you want to, I can't stop you. Like, if that's what you want me to be, I'll be mod over there. Like I said though, I don't know if it's a good idea. I'm not there nearly enough. Don't pay me. You're good, Pie. You're good. Although after you summoned those illusioners, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know I just grief everyone. Come on. Yeah, clearly not deserving of a ban. Clearly. Gosh. Let me put away this stuff. Alright, let's go over this way. Bambi, I am around your simp influence too much. That's crazy. We summoned what? Preserved Pie, my Minecraft admin. He summoned an illusioner for one of his builds, and it was fine. I didn't care, but he did it, and so I was just joking about that. Okay, what do we want to do here? Riz? What do you mean, Riz? What? Where did that come from? This build is ugly. Is there anything I can do about it? Him doing that was Riz? I don't know about that. But okay. I'll leave now. I use it for my army. He will create a reign of terror upon spawn. Him doing that was Riz. King is the Omega Rizzler. I have some very fire Riz lines, okay? You all see my Discord status the other day? I think I said something like looking for my player 2. I think that was a pretty fire line, personally. If somebody walked up to me and said, "Hey, do you want to be my player too?" I might melt. I very quite possibly would melt right into their arms. What am I looking for? Trapdoors. Yep, rizzing up all the girls. I don't know about that. I think my Riz only works on some women, but you know, maybe possibly. You know I'm looking for a gamer girl though, of course. Like that is a priority. Do not at her. What the heck? I'm gonna shoot myself. Why? 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 Just. I don't. That's real wild behavior, Bionics. That's wild. Gosh. I. My goodness, dude. You are on something today. Oh, wow. Okay. How do I come back after that? That was crazy. Is that spruce or dark oak? Spruce. Okay, on that Kitrix Live, that's... Man, You know, I'm so glad that Twitch doesn't tell you when somebody pings you. Because that'd be so bad. It was so bad. Same. Gosh. I'm hoping she's actually asleep right now. I hope so, because from the message she sent, it looked like she was tired. She told me earlier today she was definitely gonna stream. I'm not gonna lie. The sarcasm in me was about to say, yeah, right. I knew she needed to sleep. I could tell by the tone of the other things she said earlier. I was like, nah, she's going to sleep. Is Kane. Be great if it pinged them and sent them a clip of what the context was. Oh, that would be awful. Knowing me, it would clip it in the most out of context way too. That, oh, gosh. I'm okay, dude. I don't want that. Although, you know, that would actually be like a really cool feature. It would be a really cool feature, but I feel like I unhinged my jaw for a second. Wow. I feel like that might, you know, just possibly get me into some trouble. Okay, I like that. What I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna pull this out by one. It's gonna ruin the interior, but I'm not doing the interior at this point, let's be honest. Alright, so let's come up here. And I'm gonna take out this thing. Like so. And where's the door? Right here. Okay. Like that. That might help. Okay. One thing I do want to do. Boom. Okay. That's not terrible. It looks better than what it was. However, we need uneven. I was gonna say it needs to be fixed a little bit, but it's not bad. Dark oak. Yep, this stuff. Hey, Nuggy, how's it going? Thank you for submitting your taxes, and thank you to Bionics as well. Much appreciated. Okay. Put one there. And then here, we'll just do like that. Okay. 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 Let me do that instead, though. I want to make nachos so bad, like I need nachos in my blood. That's fair. Nachos do sound kind of good right now, I'm not gonna lie. Nacho blood for real. Everything is set up. Nice. Let's go. Okay, I did something, guys. I fixed my house. It looks so good. No, it doesn't. I mean, it looks better than what it did, but nachos are a W food for real. We do like ourselves some nachos from time to time. I actually used to not be a huge fan of nachos. Uh, but as I've gotten older, I'm like, ooh, you know what sounds good? Some chips and some cheese. Like chips, salsa, hamburger meat with taco seasoning, and cheese and olives. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. King needs to post building tutorials. Okay. What? This doesn't look good. Now, admittedly, it's not finished, but it doesn't look good. Like, I should not post a building tutorial, let's be honest. King needs windows in his house. I do. I do. The ground beef is thawing. Eat brick of beef. Beef, sorry. I do enjoy... I do... I do enjoy barely cooked meat. I would kill... What? I think I put that there. Okay, that's fine. I would kill for some like rare, medium rare beef right now, like some steak. Oh, I'm hungry. I have a cookie here. You guys could hear it. I'm not gonna take a bite of it, but here's me just pulling it apart. I don't know if you guys could hear that or not, but it's very loud. Very, very crunchy cookie. It's gonna take adjusting because I underestimated the size. It's a bit too small. I see. Sounds painful to eat. It's actually not too bad. But it is an older cookie, unfortunately. However, my teeth have been like going crazy lately. I don't know what's with it, but suddenly I've been able to like actually tolerate foods that I haven't been able to tolerate before, like biting through it. Like I used to have a hard time biting into an apple, and recently I've been able to like munch down on those things easy, and it not bother me. So I'll take it. I'll take it. I haven't changed my self-care routine. It's still brushing twice a day. Although I've heard that you can brush 3 times a day now. Apparently that's how they do it in South Korea. Is like they brush they brush 3 times a day, and I think they do it 3 minutes each. I don't know though. I don't know if that's accurate, but I read that on the internet. So take it with a grain of salt. Let's see. The only reason I got the adjustable one is for my girlfriend because she's short. That's fair. That is a fair reason. Seeing a terrible low quality photo. I'll check that out here in a minute. Let me just get my wings repaired really quick so Louis can use the farm. There we go. Okay. /back. And let me turn back on the volume. Okay, what do you got? Ooh, that's clean. I like that. It is a bit smaller than what your tables were, that's for sure. But it'll do. It'll do. Short girls are W. I don't care about height. Mostly because I know there's women out there who do care about height and they're kind of petty. I don't want to be that kind of guy. Let's see. Sounds painful to eat. The only reason I got these I chipped my tooth, not cracked, but like the shard came off and I bit my piercing. Ooh. Ooh. That does not sound very fun, Nuggy. Hopefully that heals up in some way, possibly, hopefully. Indeed, no, but you see if they're short, you get big spoon. But what if I want to be... What if I want to be the little spoon? Okay? Like... Have you ever thought about that? What if you want to be the spoon? The little spoon. Like, that's perfectly okay. Like that is I don't feel the need to be big spoon. Honestly, I don't know if I want to be spooned or if I want to spoon. That feels mildly uncomfortable. But I mean, I'd be willing to give it a shot if that's what she wanted, I guess. Like, weirding me out for real. I don't want to be short anymore, King. That's fair. So you get to make short jokes. Making fun of short people is fun. It is fun. I can confirm that. I have bullied so many short people in my lifetime. I feel like I could die a happy man just purely out of that. Nothing like telling them to go back home to the North Pole, you know? Or pointing at a puddle and saying, "Oh, careful, don't drown." Good times, good times. What, King? What? What about what? You must choose spoon or be spooned. I feel like it's okay to be a little bit of both, you know? Some nights you need to be spooned, some nights she needs to be spooned. Who's to say that you need to have your role, you know? Relationships aren't ever 50-50. You know, sometimes you're carrying 75% and she's doing 25, and sometimes she's doing 75 and you're doing 25. In this case, your roles just reverse sometimes because you don't feel like being the big spoon. What does spooning mean? Okay, so spooning is like, okay. So, here, I got you. I got a perfect example of this, right? Let me come over here. I have a certain resource I need. Cuddling? It's a form of cuddling, yes. Okay. So when you have your Minecraft beds put together, right? Thinking something dirty, it's not dirty. And let's say, like, you know, there, right? It's basically you're sharing the bed very, very closely. And so big spoon is where you wrap your arms around somebody that you're sleeping in bed with. And you're essentially spooning them. You're holding them. And little spoon would be the person that fits into your hold, I guess, for lack of a better term. Yeah. That's basically the difference between big spooning and little spooning. It's not dirty. It's just it can be a little bit weird, I guess. It's kind of like trying to explain like kissing to somebody. It's weird to think about it that way. Like, yeah, let's just mash our lips together. But that's a thing people do, I guess. I'm 6 foot, so 99% of girls are shorter than me. That's fair. That's fair. Don't make me want a girl, man. I see the Insta reels and get sad. I understand. I think the big thing to worry about is worry about yourself. The girl will come into place when the time's right. Until then, just make sure you're in good positioning in life that you can support her, you can love her, you can, you know, be you can be a strong pillar in tough times. You know, that's what you got to focus on. Work on being that, and eventually you'll find the right person. But if you're just trying to wait, don't try to wait to fix those things and get into perfect positioning after the fact, you know? One of my friend's teachers once said, get all the garbage out of your life because there's not going to be room for it in the relationship, and you're going to try to bring it in regardless of what you've been telling yourself. So get it out. Just anything and everything that's not beneficial to you or a potential partner. Just burn it. Get rid of it. I I am listening to so much to my favorite short people song. All your short friends are getting kidnapped to become Santa's elves. Best 147 of my life. Fair enough. Sounds like a great song. Mike Tyson butt cam. I sent you a detailed image, Bionics. That's scary. When my girlfriend and me were dating, I was into all the relationship videos and all the cuddling and all the kissing, and it was hard, but it didn't realize I broke up with them, and now I had to be forced to watch them. Ooh. I don't know. Maybe it's just me being foolish because I haven't been in a relationship, but and I know I probably overcomplicate it in my own head, but I feel like we're all overcomplicating this. You know? Like, yeah, relationships are hard, absolutely. But are we just making them harder than what they need to be? Isn't like a relationship just supposed to be basically you and your best friend, but more intimate? Like a step beyond best friend? That's the way I view it. And if you can't be best friends with somebody, then you most certainly shouldn't try dating them. Like, that's... Like, think logically for a second. Okay, here's one for you. When something bad happens to you, do you have a girl in mind? If you're into girls, do you have a girl in mind that, like, if something bad happened to you, you'd want to go to talk to her first about it? Because if not, you don't like this girl that you're thinking of. Because that is the person that you are going to be spending your time with, right? Repeat it? Okay. If something bad were to happen to you, like, right now, right? Is there a person that you would want to go to immediately to tell about it or to seek comfort from? If you don't, if it's not your girlfriend or if it's not the person you think you want to be your girlfriend, I'm not so convinced that, you actually want her to be your girlfriend. Because that's somebody that you're supposed to share, like, every single detail of and every, ounce of life, that is your two thing. And if it were something significant where it's like, yeah, let me think. What's something? My pet died. Okay, let's not go super super heavy, but let's say my pet died. Who do you go to talk to about that first? Who do you go to talk to about that? It's like, yeah, I'm having a tough time. Are you gonna talk to, like, her, or are you gonna talk to Jimmy from across the street? Now, Jimmy might be your best friend, okay? And it's okay if you want to talk to him first. But if he's not your best friend, genuinely, then, you gotta get your priorities straight. You definitely gotta get your priorities straight. And you shouldn't be afraid to tell your significant other anything. Because what's the worst that could happen, right? You should feel comfortable telling them everything. And now I know full well that that's me looking from the outside in and going, yeah, you guys are overcomplicating it. That does feel a lot more complicated. I get scared telling even just my friends things, and they have no bearing on my long-term life whatsoever, besides the fact that I want to maintain our friendship till the day we die. But that's about it. Let's see. Relationships aren't hard to start, they're hard to stay in. I am actually the inverse of that. I have a hard time starting them. But once I'm in, I feel like I'm in. I feel like it anyway. But spending so much time with someone can always make something come up. True. Depends what time, if you're alive, if not live, her. And after I'm done telling you, I tell her. Like, if my parents died, I tell you, then my girlfriend. I'm honored, I think, to be your number one, I think. I'd tell King too. Just saying, no matter who it is, if you spend enough time with someone, something is bound to come up. True. True. I just think if you actually love them, you can work through it, regardless of what it is. And sometimes you do reach that point where it's just like, okay, you can work through it, but they can't. That's an incompatibility thing. You just got to ditch it. That's what it is. I know it sucks, and that's like a really coarse way of saying it, but it's true. Don't waste both your times, you know? Dating is just a step before marriage, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. I know it's really big to think of that. That's high-level thinking or whatever. I don't know what the kids say. I think high-level thinking is a Gen Z thing. It might be Gen Alpha, actually. But, you know, after a certain point of dating, you gotta go, okay, is this somebody I genuinely am working out with here, or are we... Or is this just something I'm holding on to because I want to, and it's like, you know, it's a tough thing. I get that. I get that. I've walked several people through it. It's not fun. But sometimes you gotta sit down and be serious with yourself for a second. See ya, Nuggy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let's see. But once I'm in, I feel like I'm in King 2024. Real. That I said that. I meant it. I just found out my desk reaches a height of 40.5 inches. 40 is almost 4 feet tall, right? A little shorter than 4 feet. That's pretty significant. Now, when you're coming up to standing, like, that would be, like, what? Chest height for me? I think. That's a little higher than comfortable, so that's good. That gives you some room to grow. Gives you plenty of room to grow. I actually don't know how tall you are, Swifto. I'm sorry. I know you've told me before, but I forget. Let's see. What are we doing here? I wanted to do some work over here, but I don't know what I want to do. We kind of talked about benches and wagons, but I don't know if I can. I don't feel like I can anyway. Okay. It's okay. I've been surviving on pure mozzarella for the past few days. I really think I'm getting pregnancy cravings. You know, I felt that. I like could go for some peanut butter right now, dude. Ah, peanut butter. Oh man, I'm hungry. I'm actually like starving. Oh my gosh. 5'8", 5'8" is insane. 5'8" isn't bad. Okay, so yeah, you've got decent amount that you could still grow there, and I know you've not like you've still got time too. I know you're younger, so you've got you will probably hit 6 foot. I have so many jokes to make about peanut butter. Oh my lord, I will stay quiet. No. You say it, dude. Say it. I'm not limiting your free speech. Go for it. I can't say that. Gosh. Whose toes would you eat peanut butter off of? Serious question. Is this like a multiple choice, or do I just have to fill in the blank? Because, like, there's a lot of people that, like... Is this like a would you rather? I feel like a would you rather is more appropriate here. Single? I just... Okay, like... I don't think I can say them. Oh, that's scary. That's terrifying. Well, if you want to say it... my DMs are open. Kings, that's crazy. I would eat it off my own. Yeah, I'd eat peanut butter off my own foot. I'd even consider doing it for a donation goal. Final answer, that's crazy. I could do would you rather, but it might get wild. Shoot, go for it, whatever. We've already gone this far. I know exactly who you're thinking of picking, too. I know exactly who you're thinking of picking. Kittrix or Derek? That's no, you can't just do that. No, nah. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit. I feel genuinely sick. Oh my gosh. Oh. You said I could. I didn't think you would. Oh gosh, no. Oh gosh, no. Derek's a minor, dude. Derek's awful. I'm sorry, Derek, if you're out there. I don't mean like awful, but that's vile. That's vile. Yeah, pick a different option. Jeez. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh wow. Wow, that was bad. That's bad. Okay. Who? I've never felt so sick from like a Twitch comment. That was impressive, Bionics. You surprisingly beat me there. I would let my girlfriend do it if she wouldn't. So what? My internet is lagging because the entire town is watching the fight. Oh boy. If she asks, I wouldn't die. I knew it. To a second option, better one. Kittrix or Admiral? Again, Admiral's a minor. He's my brother. Boy. See, I regret letting you ask. You know, he is. Yes, yes, he is. Oh. Redo. Yeah, we're gonna pretend we didn't see either of those. We're gonna pretend. Who's winning the boxing match? If I had to guess, probably Mike Tyson, but he's not as fast. So I don't know. He's my age, I think. I don't know how old you are, Pi. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe you're older. Maybe. Possibly. I can't actually confirm or deny. Because he's intent on keeping it a secret. Hey, you haven't said that Kittrix is a minor, so you'd be down for that? No! 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 You know what? Screw this. I don't have to live. I don't have to live, you know? That's not something I have to do. Crit trick. I don't like thinking about this. I don't like thinking about this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. No, 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 no. You have to keep inventory, apparently. I don't know why, but I do. I don't. Like, you know what? I'm revoking your right to asking that question, Bionics. If you asked about my best friend, sure, I'd lick it off of his foot. Sure, why not? But you're picking the worst possible people. You're picking the worst possible people. Oh gosh, ooh. Ugh. Here's the thing you guys don't know about Kit's feet, okay? This is what makes it so repulsive. She has, crusty toes. She told me herself. So, I don't think you guys understand. It's a lose-lose on either side of those coins, okay? Yeah, she's got crusty toes. You could tell her I told you guys. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Mike Tyson is 58. He's old. He'll be slower than Paul. But the thing is, I think Mike Tyson has the correct form, and he has the right strength. He could punch a hole right through Paul if he really felt like it, I think. Or Kit or Kaz. Probably Kaz, honestly. Okay. Yeah, no. Well, here's the deal, okay? Here's the problem I'm facing with this. Either situation just isn't ideal, right? Like, what's the scenario set up here to make this situation up? Because I don't like it. I really don't. Like, is this like a life or death situation? Would I lick peanut butter off of somebody's foot for life or death? You have a gun to your head? Okay, I would pick either or. I would pick either of them. It doesn't matter. I would rather lick somebody's toes and live than to die. I'm not about to die because I'm a wimp, okay? It don't matter the amount of fungus either. I will survive. And that's just that, okay? Now, if it comes down to like meal prep, like we gotta prepare this sucker, as long as they're shaved and not like super hairy and they're not fungus, that's fine. That's okay. I will be okay. I could allow that. What? What? When did I say that? When did I say that? When, Swiftu, when. I want a timestamp. I want a timestamp. Here's your dab, okay? I can't, unfortunately, I can't dab for you physically because my camera's broken, but here you go. You stated you would pick either or, also buy, that's crazy. When I said either or, I meant I would pick either of them. Because it's just about life or death at that point. I didn't mean like they could lick my feet. I'm okay with, I'm not okay with, well, if it were gun held to my head, I would let them if they wanted to, but like, I'm not gonna force them. Why is this the conversations we have, guys? Why? 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 Tyson and Paul are about to fight. Yo, let's go. Go enjoy the fight, dude. I'll be ending soon. I will be ending soon, don't worry. Okay? Okay. Oh gosh, no. I do not want the experience. I don't want it, but sometimes you have to do what you have to do, and I have a life to live. There's a purpose. I have glorious purpose. Why? Still would rather die. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I'd rather die right now than be in this moment. It's a very serene moment, you know? This is a wild time to go into stream. It is. It really is. You should never have played Lethal with Kit. You knew this would happen? That's true. That's true. I play any game with any woman and suddenly it's a battle zone, and I don't know why. I just want to be somebody's friend, and it's suddenly like, man, you're such a simp for that, Reg. Like, yeah, that's me. I'm a simp. You know what else you are? You're a filthy little peanut butter toe licker, apparently. Sounds like a slur. Ah, jeez. I don't Listen, when it comes to life or death, that I do not draw the line there, okay? That's all I'm saying. And it would be just about anybody's toes, I think. You could pick the worst man in the history of men, and I'd probably lick his toes too. And you guys know exactly the guy I'm talking about. I mean, I'm also part simp, so it's kind of one simp to another. I guarantee that 50% of your chat is simps. Oh, definitely. They watch me for a reason. And it's 100% because you guys are simps. I mean, Swifty gives me money. That's like some real simp behavior there, dude. I don't know. I don't want to be here anymore. I think we should end stream. What do you guys think? I think that's a fantastic idea. Who said that? Oh, King, you read my mind. Swifty's throwing the ones. That's crazy. No ending? Are you sure about that? I think it's a fantastic idea. We should end. Wait! No way! Okay. Oh, we have the most epic of opportunities here. Oh, no. Who do I pick? Who do I pick? Who do I pick? Okay, we're gonna say hi to somebody. He's a good guy. Fantastic guy, in fact. Hang on, if I can get into a stream. He's asking the real questions like, is water wet? And I haven't been able to raid him in forever. And I think it would be great to go say hi to him. No Kitrix. No Kitrix tonight. No, we're not. We're not raiding Kit. Even after all the things you said, I would consider raiding Kit just to support her. But because of all the things you said, I don't know if I would. It's such a tight line there. We're gonna say hi to the Hangout Gaming though. He's playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6. He got me into streaming to some degree, and he's really, really, really cool. He's also playing some games with his brothers, I think. So it should be a good time. She's amazing to be super chill, very chill. Very, well, maybe not chill, but super, super amazing, yes. So I'll catch you guys over there very, very soon. Hope to see you guys again later. Good night, everybody.